Got ingot armor.
I've got a special announcement.
You know, I was gonna do a cheesy little thing that I'm just not. I've decided we're simply not. What I have decided instead is that we are, they are dead. Not even we are dead. It is they are dead. To be fair, half of it's also just because of the fact that I don't have a good voice for singing, and I'm not even saying that in the sense of being self-conscious. I just genuinely do not think I do. Otherwise, I'd probably do something. Now, as for what I have... Oh yeah, last night, I got real busy last night. I'll let all of this speak for itself. I have almost everything. I'm missing this because I don't have enough parts for that. This I need more Seregio stuff. This I need more Archveld stuff. You know how it goes.
I love it.
Yeah, we have basically everything that I want. I'm gonna do that, but I'm not gonna. But like, I could beat you with a microphone. I could beat you with butterflies. I can beat you with a butterfly stick. I can beat you with a ukulele. Get a staff. Do I like that one? It's kind of edgy looking. I don't really like that one. We're going back to the. We're going back to the axe. We're going back to. Actually, it's more of a halberd. Well, no, I think it's probably more of a hat. I was gonna say it's probably a halberd because like I say you have the axe blade there. You could use it as a spear. You have the edge that you could use as a pick. Oh, it just is white. Let me see what the other one looks like. Alternatively, we could always just go... We could always just rock this. I'm not elaborating beyond that, for the record. Yo, there's just something mildly menacing about this. Where is the jihad thing there? No, it doesn't quite work as well as I thought it would. That is a shame. I kind of wanted to put the jihad on. Jihad part. Because, like, I'm not giving him the gown. It looks a little goofy looking. I guess this kind of works, but I'm like, I would need to go ahead and turn the Archveld one back to normal, which, That's cursed looking. Could always go with that. I don't think it hits as hard as just having Gustavo in his Death Trooper mask. I don't know if it's a Death Trooper specifically, it's just Death Trooper. As for me, I think I'm gonna keep this arm on for right now. Actually,
Can I help you with anything?
no, we'll keep this on right now.
Come on over.
We'll make something later today on stream. We'll make some new parts today on stream.
Yes.
And we'll, actually,
See you
before I
again,
do...
Hunter.
We have victims to kill. We, in fact, have victims to kill. Also, allow me in a moment to get the lobby ID pinned.
Hey, Hunter. Eyes keen, mind sharp.
Don't mind the, guts, yes.
I made eye contact with it.
Sorry, but I'm getting out of here.
Is it 80? I'll double check on that. That is an 8. Yes, DS9M, Q8AN. I thought so, I was gonna say. There we go. Manually unpin to end of stream. Sorry about that. Alright, where's the victim? Sorry, I had my secondary monitor not quite pulled up. I had to restart it because decided to white screen me.
Here we go.
I'm one-handing it right now. You'll have to bear with me for a moment. I'm trying to rely on my phone for a moment. I had it tabbed in for just a second because I'm like, gotta quickly look. You see that tiny little text there? I can't tell if it was a B or an 8. I thought it was an 8, but I'm like, I'll look to be sure. Normally I just go for the other one first. This one would be easy enough to go after this one and then the other one. Yeah, like I said, sorry we had a, like I said at all. But yeah, sorry I had a much later start than I thought I was going to. I got home much later than I thought I was going to at all. So, that's life. I was going to see a relative I've not seen in a couple years on my end. And we were having lunch. And lunch went out a little bit longer than I thought it would have. If I realized I would have just said 3:30, 4 o'clock at this rate. I would have said 4 o'clock, honestly, to be sure. I wouldn't have minded going until like 7, 8 o'clock. That would have been fine with me. Given the context of me saying that there, obviously it doesn't really matter because there's like 3:45 for context as of recording this. For anyone that is watching it. I know I'm pseudo-dating it, but here, it's not like I don't date my live streams anyway. So I'm keeping it for record-keeping purposes. Not just for my own growth, but... yeah.
Almost there.
Okay.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hitting green on that one. Not because I did anything wrong, just more just because the fact that I wasn't powered up as much as I should have been. Not making as many wounds as I should have been. Because again, I was using one hand to play for a little bit. And it'll be in a moment. Like right now. Oh, I'm surprised I killed it. I was expecting that thing to have to go ahead and take a moment or two. Extra. On the plus side, I'm going right for the next one, so... considering I was debuffed playing with one hand for like 4.5, that's not bad. That's slow, but like considering the fact that I was tabbed out for a good moment, getting the code up, and I was playing with one hand, that's not bad at all. Forget the other Rompopo for a moment. We have priorities, chat.
Mind if I hop on?
Gustavo, you better be getting on. Piercing pod? Double piercing pod. Nice. We love
I'll
that.
just hop off for now.
Where are you going? We're going here. We're warping even.
Oh.
Gonna do a little bit of mining because, you know, some of that actual good opal that I think it's an opal or whatever fossil, whatever it is. it'll give me resources. Also, if you notice, I have like 1 might seed, a couple armor skins and whatnot there. Yeah, last night I did the entirety of the rest of the Gala quests. You ain't gonna believe this. So, when I went ahead and did it off stream, every single time, I got 1 ticket. I did eventually get 1, what's it called? I did eventually get 1 of the... Words. English. Ticket. I did get eventually one of the Hunter Symbol 3s. Only 1. I did get like 2 or 3 bolt gems in the process, though. I will say, the raid out was very generous. And then I had 1 mission where I got like 4 bird wyvern gems. 3 in the endgame results, and 1 from carving. 4 bird wyvern gems in the same one. It was actually kind of funny. I was like, I don't need bird wyvern gems, I need bolt gems. And then immediately next hunt, I get 2 of them in the same mission. It's like, oh, okay. That works. This sucks. Flashbang. You will be slapped down. Yeah, good job hitting it. You're taking damage. It's like the Raidao hitting for like 3,000 damage versus the Gipsaros just sniping that thing with its railgun and doing 3,000 damage to it. Let me tell you, that was hilarious. Using the thing for cover. Using the Gipsaros for cover, only to have immediately afterwards this thing gets sniped. Pretty funny. Hey man, I need you to come over here. Yeah, I gotta flex real quick.
There we go.
That would have been really funny if I could get away with it. I know, crazy. Just use the water gun. Alright, time for you to die. I have my fun with you. Your value to me has worn off.
Looks like the monster left something behind.
Indeed, and we'll use it against him. Oh, no piercing pod. Just gotta wait for him to turn around, and... Okay, I overshot it slightly. That's unfortunate. I was really looking forward to sniping him with it. Just doing 5 billion, well not 5 billion, but, you know, doing like 3 million, well not 3 million, but like, you know, do a couple thousand damage to him. Monkey, I need you to have mercy, please. Like, you can have this area after I'm done carving him. Monkey. Oh, goodbye, monkey.
I don't feel so good.
Goodbye, monkey. Alrighty-o. Let us
Yeah.
start helping people.
Oh, there's a quest that's only available right now.
Nope, nothing there. Let me pop in here. And try popping anyway. Nah, that's fine. It was 7 minutes with 3 people. I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did. It's actually really surprising at all that I got to 7 minutes with 3 people, unless they popped up really late. So that was a 3 strength. Right? Yeah, that was a 3 strength there. Alright. Alright. Plan B. Two. Alright. That's 2 more.
Wow.
Yeah, everything
Sure
went
got here
pretty well,
fast.
things considered. Oh yeah, I have
Okay,
story time
let's
as
head
well.
out.
I have a story from, I was talking to the funny man, I was talking to Mr. Man last night. And we were talking about some of the goofy things we used to do growing up, because I got a scam call while I was, like someone from like, oh, you owe us X amount of money. Mind you, I'm in the positives in my bank account. I don't owe anyone any money. And if I did, I'd be very quick to clear that up. It's one of those things that I am very particular about that. It's one of those things that's a pet peeve for me not to be able to have my things sorted out that way. Like, it physically irks me. I'll take that. That's at least something there. Maybe one extra monster actually makes things way harder. That works. Ooh, so we're gonna get through that. That's fine. So anyway, as I was saying, so I had a scam. My voice cracked there. We were playing some Warframe. Because again, it doesn't mean I'm not playing it off stream. Because of the fact I ain't playing it on stream. If that makes sense. Like, I still very much enjoy the game. I have a lot of fun playing it. It's just, again, I didn't really have as much to do, and it's one of those things that give me a lot more time to just enjoy myself without the pressure of having to do something fun for stream every single time. So I'd feel bad if I just was doing the same thing over and over and over and over. Which is ironic considering I'm doing this, but like I'm still trying to at least do other stuff, like doing some other hunts on there. And it's one of those things like I can at least argue that I'm making progress towards the goal. The other thing in Warframe, I don't have a real big goal that I'm working towards the same way that I am in Monster Hunter, where I'm hunting down the Rompopos to extinction. You know, that's a little different. And at least with that, the hunts are a little bit more dynamic because sometimes there's multiple hunts, you know, you never... Sometimes I'm dealing with randoms that know what they're doing, sometimes I'm doing some randoms that don't. You know, sometimes we meet a whole variety of different people. Maybe you do with Warframe to an extent too, but you get my point. So we were doing sortie and some Holbania bounties and, you know, a few good things like that. And we were talking about how, which was back in high school for me, good plenty years ago. Actually, it wasn't high school, it was late middle school, early high school. So, this was back when, like, because of my age, I kept getting scam calls. I don't really get scam calls anymore. I was really surprised that I got one. Which we were kind of reminiscing about it, because he's like, yeah, you haven't gotten a scam call in literally years. I'm like, yeah, that's surprising. Because the last game call I had was back in like 2021, 2022. And if I've gotten more, I just haven't picked them up. But like this number called me 3 times, so I was like, you know, maybe it's something genuine. Should I be worried? You know, I'll pick up just in case, because I was expecting a phone call from someone anyway. It just turned out not to be the phone call I was expecting. But I'm like, yeah, no, I don't owe anything. I just hung up. We were talking about it. I would love to actually not have woken this guy up. I'm not risking accidentally nuking this Rompopo. I can at least... I can get rid of this one first.
Bigger wasp for you.
Yeah, I'll be about a meal, but like that doesn't matter much. It's a Rompopo, like... It's not the 10-star one. If it was a 10-star one, we'd be a little bit more concerned. Should we wait on that one? Alright.
Power up. Activate.
Not need meal effects to kill you. See my point right here. Then, weirdly, because the gunlance has a few weird quirks, we're actually going to, well, this thing's potentially still asleep. You'll notice in a second. As you can see, hitting corpses charges Wyvern's fire. I don't know why, but it is really, really funny.
Moving to a new area.
No, you're not. You're dead. You don't get to go to a new area.
Get all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue. Oh, so that's our target now?
I'm taking the Eastern honey off of that thing. That's why I popped it. Oh, he came. He wanted to smoke with the Rathalos. That's why. Yeah, he's going to sleep. He's getting some nighty-nighty. Yeah, he wanted the smoke.
Good work.
Just flick him off,
In top form today.
and he drops. That checks out.
And complete. Rewards.
Checks out. I don't even need these parts. I'm just gonna carve them up anyway. I might as well. As I said, we're killing him for the love of the game at this point. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Was not expecting to accidentally kill him while he was climbing. I figured I'll do a little bit of damage, and then he'll just drop. You know, how it normally tends to go. You know, I'll get him on top of the thing there once I get a chance to, whenever he's done moving. No, 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 no. He dies now. Also, that is a great username, I do want to say. I do want to say, that is a great username. Where's a little bit of Helldivers? Got any high ranks? We got any low ranks for people that need any help? No, surprisingly not. Alright, well, you know what that means. Oh, let me double check first.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Because we're keeping the ball rolling and I'm not sitting there waiting for 15 minutes. We're moving on, we're redoing the investigation. Would I prefer? I dabble in Helldiver. I figured, I'm like, I immediately saw the username And I'm thinking, should I say it? Should I not? And then I'm like, yeah, I'll say it. But yes, if you do have any hunts that you do need to do, let me know and I'll see what I can do. I am more than willing to accommodate. I've gotten... I can't say I'm the perfect player, but... I don't mind taking a little break from Rompopo hunting to work on something else. I've been doing some side quests here and there. I was playing some yesterday. Knocked some stuff here and there, so... You got anything, let me know. Like I said, I can't promise I'm the best player, but I can promise I will do my best to help you. Really making me run all the way around just to get to you. That actually checks out for Rompopo. That's just generally how they go. No, that's fair. Ah, you did Gogmazios. How'd that go for you? Let me tell you, it is certainly an experience. I remember doing it my first time as well. Oh, man. I'll tell you, Gog, for some reason on me, never fails to take something off there. I've been punted by him. I've had a weird smack into him literally punting me and setting me flying. I would say, it is like a 20-minute fight, too. Did you notice that the main Monster Hunter theme plays whenever you get down to like 10% on him, too? I love that about him. You actually get to feel like you're doing something at the end, fighting what is a... not necessarily a world-ending threat, but he's still dangerous. He's still a liability. But yeah, we are killing all of these Rompopo. I know there's technically been a couple captured. I was like, I have a few. Oh, after this is over, I gotta show you some of my outfits then. I'll just switch up when I'm on. So I got a couple of them that I really like. This one's supposed to be my Arc-Tempered Jin outfit. Because Jin Dahad was like one of my first... I mean, Udra was the first Arc-Tempered that I did. But Jin Dahad was the first one I actually did comfortably, if that makes sense. You know, doing it with the AI, no feints, nothing. Just having the AI to help me out. And even then, I've done 10-star Jin with someone before where it was just the two of us. It's not that bad. It's a long fight. That's how Jin tends to be fair. 9 or 10-star. But let me tell you, that outfit, those outfit pieces with a nice frosted look to them. I already loved this outfit to begin with. Ooh, feeling just getting to be able to have those nice, icy, frosty little pieces on them. Good stuff. Okay, how long is this? How long is this man gonna be alive for still? He's to die. Okay, now he's about to die. I was gonna say, you've been alive way longer than you should have been, buddy. My blades are starting to get to green. And you're a tempered one. Alright. It's time. Alright, you can hold still, and... big damage, big numbers. Don't know if he's going to be just out of range. He was. Darn. It's a bit of a wyvern fire waste. But yeah, do forgive me for going after the other one as opposed to the main target. There's two of them, so... I'm like, I might as well get both of them. Gotta ensure you get all the kills you get. When I say that I am going for 1,000 kills, I feel like the amount of kills that I have speaks for itself on how literal I am on that. How serious. You will not be getting away from me. Okay, apparently you will be getting away from me when I attack you. It is not wanted. Try and knock him off there. Darn, not able to. I was gonna say, I know if I'd knocked him off there, he would have taken a couple hundred damage and being nuked. Let's talk about it earlier. I was doing the one quest with the Gipsaros and the Raidao. It was so funny seeing Raidao just snipe Gipsaros for 3,500 damage, potentially twice.
This way to the south track.
It was an experience and a half. Okay, there we go. That's one extra down. You can have that first pod. Yeah, I still need to do, speaking of right now, I still haven't done Arc Tempered right now in any form. I want to do 8-star just to practice with him before I go comfortably into 10-star. I probably could do 10-star eventually.
Well for that one.
Oh, no, she got the other one. Nice. Feel free to pick up whatever you want from I have thousands of Rompopolo parts. Like, I've got every Rompopolo weapon. I have every Rompopolo armor piece, I believe. At least I don't have my Palico. I think I have it on myself, too. Like, you can collect them and carve, and we're good. At this point, I'm doing it for the love of the game. Alright, let me actually get a meal, though, since I am out. And then, before then, let me go ahead and show... I'm 1 point off of having 298. I gotta show you some of my outfits that I like. Hang on. So we got this one. Somehow I'm not surprised. I feel like 1,000 isn't too bad of a number. I mean, I'm fully prepared to hunt, you know, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 Rompopolo if I need to. I think 1,000's just a good starting point. Like I said, I fully intend to extinct this thing. They will not show up in any future games if I can help it. And if we get a variant Rompopolo whenever the DLC inevitably comes out, they're on my hunting list as well.
This order form will get you the best meal you've ever tasted.
But let me go on to my outfits now. I've got a couple of them that I really like. We have, this was one of the first ones I ever made, and that was just scrambling to get whatever parts that I could.
Yo, I heard from the others.
You know, it's very simple. It's mostly just Balahara and a little bit Quematrice and the Lalabrina stuff, but, you know, for what I had available, considering this was right at the beginning of high rank for me, I do like it. It's simple, it's clean, it works. So I've got some fondness for there. Never finished this one. I need to go back and do... No, I didn't finish that one yet. Oh, you got Guardian Fit too. Oh, I like that. Plus, you got the nice, you get the Fulgur Anjanath gauntlets. I know that right there, 'cause I have that. You've got, what is that? Wise. I don't use, what is that? Switch axe or is that? I'm trying to figure out which one that is. Mostly because I'm a little dum-dum. I don't use, I'm a dual blades and gunlance kind of guy. So I'm like, I'm trying to see which one that is, and I'm like, I think of the wrong weapon. No, that's sword and shield. That's sword and shield. That's sword and shield. I was gonna say, I think, yeah, sword and shield. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm like, wait, you were using sword and shield earlier, and I'm like, wait, I think that one's weirdly an axe and shield as opposed to. But yeah, I finally got around to making Fulgur, not Fulgur, sorry, I was correct. Finally got around to doing Guardian Arcveld chestplate, because I was using the Fulgur one, I believe, before, the Fulgur Anjanath one. I'm like, this one just has a nice majesty to it. Oh, that's a charge axe right there. Oh, that's a big spicy. Fortunately, I have the, let me grab it out. Or, did I say charge axe? That's switch axe, thank you, sorry. I get the two of them mixed up. I look at the two icons. To be fair, they're very similar icons. Where is mine? I got mine right here, and then I got my... Got mine just resting on my back. Got my nice little dual blades chilling.
Hello.
Probably should actually use them with... These actually don't look too bad. I actually quite like them. No, hang on, I gotta see what that is. Is that a Power Ranger? Is that the Red Ranger? I'm getting Power Rangers vibes off of this one. I like it. Oh, I like it. Please, I would love to. Gotta go in and make a... I got a really cursed thought. Get a whole outfit together, get multiple people in a squad. You get like 2 or 3 people in a squad to help out randoms, and a whole group of Power Rangers pops up. Oh, the intrusive thoughts. I would need to figure out which one I would want to do, but I would so be down for that. Run in Power Rangers. Rolling out just... I'm sorry, I'm laughing. It's so stupid. Not the Power Ranger thing, but just the thought, just me laughing at it. Still need to figure out what I want to do. I need to touch up the Gore Magala set some. It's not perfect, but you know, I did want to do something that was Gore Magala inspired. At least as I said, I have a lot more parts than when I made this initially, so I can definitely touch it up and do some new stuff with it. You'd be surprised that the Ray Dow horns actually work really well with the male ones. For little Gore Magala feelers. Alright, let me check to see if I have all of those. If I don't, I'm going to start crafting.
Hello. You have any requests?
I have fusium ores low. Oh god. Okay. I have a lot of random stuff that I... I mean, chainmail. I know I have the... Should have chainmail, yeah. Hope fan braces, I have that. Artisan coil. Let me find that. It's much further down. But a part of me is really down for the idea of just running around as the Power Rangers. It's one of those things that's just unhinged enough. I scrolled past it, didn't I? Here it is. I do have enough to make one. I will need to...
A sage.
I'll make
Watch
the...
Lend me a hand.
There, let me go ahead. Where is the... Wish list that. We might have to go Gracium thing there, then Guild Knight. Where is the Guild Knight? God, I wish I could just type it in a thing. Where is the Guild Knight on this list? Gajao, Fulgur, Wu, Gravios, Blongo, Butterfly, King Beetle. Ah, pre-order bonus. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. That explains why then. Yeah, I didn't pick this up until, like, December of last year. I'm sure I could probably figure out something. Yeah, I was gonna say, let me look at the Hope Legs. That might work. I still need some extra Gracium. Yeah, that might work. Worst case, I'm sure I can slap something together. There's a decent few.
Oh, good.
Let me start getting the outfit together right now. Let me go grab the first outfit that I have, because I don't think I have many things in there. Hope or leather, yeah. We'll make it work. Where is my loadout outfit? Appearance. Let me get on this one, because this one only has one thing that's changed. I can default that to... color. None. I'll have to skip this for right now. Oops. Don't mind me wearing whatever I have. So you said female chain. I have to go all the way up here. Said do that one for right there. Doesn't matter which one it is. We'll switch over there. No, it's male chainmail. That's why. Female hope braces. That's the one I was female. We'll set that to... Don't have the leather boots. I'll have to come back to that. Again, we make it work. Like I said, we're just going ahead and quickly assembling what parts I do have right now. This looks so weird. Without context. But yes, thank you. I appreciate. So I need to. And so I can color it. I'll figure out the colors for it afterwards. Base white and any color Power Ranger. Okay, fair enough. We'll go base white for all of it. Assuming when you say base white, you're referring to the first section being white then. Okay, we'll set all these to base white. Then... Okay, can we get picture Power Rangers up now if I'm doing this? Because I need to figure out which one I'm doing. Because you're doing red. I'm doing one of the others. Just gonna say you got black and green, you got pink, you got yellow, you got blue. Part of me is like, do I go blue? I might go blue on that one. Might go blue. Maybe I'll go black on that one even. Actually, let's just toss to see what some of these would look like. This one I probably need to flip around the colors of. Again, we might need to flip the colors on this one. And again, we'll use black as at least a base. If I like it, we keep it. If I don't, we don't. Let's see what the hell that one looks. Just gonna say that's not gonna work. This one could. Well, it's no, it's all of it too. I could always. Rock. What color is this one gonna come out to be then? No, that's gonna be gray regardless. That really doesn't work. Yeah, I'll just toss the. What was the other one I was looking at? The alloy ones might actually still work. Now, like I said, I'll make it. I'll figure something. I just need more gracium because that stuff's so rare for no reason. You got 3 stuff. Just good because. Just show the colors. Gotcha, gotcha. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and save this outfit for right now. Because I've never seen anyone. I've seen some stuff from different games or different movies. Like I've seen Saber from Fate before. I've seen Link. I've seen a Johnny Bravo. What else have I seen? I've seen a couple others that were pretty good. We got the pink one. We got pink. Just pink. Weirdly, I initially started out by trying to go ahead and make a different color. Eventually, I just said, I can't change the color of the pink fur from the conga. I'm just gonna rock it and make it work. So I actually did like the shades from here. We have shirtless ninja running around. I'll save this one for. We have this. I'll let that one speak for itself. It's just Rompopo. Then we have this. And we have the one I was using earlier. And we have Monsoon. I really wish it was something a little bit closer than the Bale armor, but I haven't done Savage Omega, unfortunately. I don't know what that. I don't think that one even works that well anyway for the outfit, if I remember right. Because I remember both the male and the female one being weirdly exposing. Whereas I don't think that would really work for Monsoon. But I saw the head for the Udra, and I immediately am like, yeah, I got it. Someone's got to make a Monsoon outfit at some point. If I don't, if someone else doesn't, I will. And I've even got the. Did I not save the? I need to go do that. If I'm doing the outfit for Monsoon, I need to have the size saved. It's literally his weapon. So we gotta go ahead and fix that real quick. Why am I wearing this? Let me switch these out. I want the Arkfeld on my gunlance. I like how that one looks. We go with a Rompopo here. We go with one of these. I think we go with a... Let's go with the black Rompopo. I'm feeling black Rompopo today. I'll just save this real quick. I used it, not saved it. Good job, me. Yeah, we're doing things. Not very well, but we're doing things. Okay, there we go. I think I want to run around as Monsoon for right now.
Come on over.
Yeah, this one I'm very happy with. This is how it came out. You wouldn't expect the Bale outfit to work as well as it did, but I'm like, it looks similar enough. I mean, he does split up into his little segments. That's kind of the closest I can get with it. I did go with the Dogaron. It's not as... I mean, it does glow into like a purplish kind of color, but it's the closest I have to his hands without it just looking completely off. I think it's the female ones, if I remember right, as opposed to the male ones, because it's a lot thinner. There's a couple of different belts I was thinking about when I did it on my end as well. The one I eventually went for was the... I think it was the leather one. Was it the leather one? It was one of the really early ones that you can get. Oh, you got a pink outfit too. Oh, I can respect it. I got Soragios on there. Oh, you got the Conga Blaster on it too. You got the Arena, you got the thing there, you got Soragios. I can respect it. For rolling pink squad, let me get my pink outfit then. Hang on. For rolling pink squad, I've got to fit in. Oh shoot! I was just talking about the fact that... Okay, so let me give you the TLDR of what I basically just said. So, if you saw for a moment, I have a Monsoon outfit. Surprisingly, I've never seen anyone running around as him. I did have to use the Bale armor, which I'm like, I wish there was a little bit better of a fit, but nothing too crazy there. I think I used the female Adogaron. Yeah, the female one. Because that one, I think it was the female one anyway. Let me double check. Yeah, that's the female one. I use the female one because I'm like, the big one has the giant claw that's there. This one kind of works. I mean, it still glows, but it's about the best that I can do right now. You got the belt. You got the green belt that he has. And I have the giant oversized size. Like, his weapon's not oversized, but he uses regular sized size. But yeah, I saw the Udra helm for the first time, and I immediately thought, this is Monsoon. Someone has to make Monsoon at some point. I didn't see anyone make one, so I figured I'll just do it myself. Also, if you're running pink... Let me get my pink one out. If we're running pink, I gotta go ahead and pull up my pink one. Man, I got some old stuff on here. Comparison with the Kutku plushie. Arkfeld stuff. Oh. Close enough. I'm running pink then. Hang on, if you're doing that. What am I doing? Gotta pick an outfit. No, we're going busking time. I'm not elaborating. Ooh, that's clean. Got some nice Ray Dow armor on there. I really wish you could change the color of the weapons. I really wish you could. Or is it the Jay-Woo one? It might be Jay-Woo, actually. Oh, that's clean, though. You got... Yeah, this got Jay-Woo parts on there. You got Lala Barina on the greaves. You got the scarf. And some Ray Dow armor on the sides. I think it's Ray Dow armor, anyway. Okay, that's clean. Oh yeah, that's definitely a Jewu bow. I think they're... Did I put my lantern on this one? I did. I like how this has gone from we're hunting to no, we gotta show off the fashion. We got priorities. To be fair, anyone who's played Monster Hunter knows the real ending to it is Drip Hunter Wilds. Yeah, I'm gonna run the Guardian set today. I'm feeling the Guardian set today. I'm running the Guardian set today. Ooh, yeah, nice, another bow one. It's an Arshan bow. Huh, I didn't know the Arshan bow actually looked like that. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use the Arshan bow before. Looks cool. And that is very sleek though, I do like it. We have layered weapons, I have to make Arshan weapons look good. No, that's fair. That's fair. This is a weird statement. Have you ever played any of the Fire Emblem games? Your character looks like he'd belong in Fire Emblem with that outfit. Like he'd have some special bow that's unique to him. Like some relic weapon bow or some such. Just fits in as like a sniper class. He'd be one of those that you get like a pre... Oh, that's a shit. I was gonna say, you look like your character would be a pre-recruit, like a pre-promoted, like pre-classed thing there. You'd get him at like Chapter 8, Chapter 10. You'd be like your first one there. And they'd be a pre-promote where they're already promoted into the next class with their base stuff. And it's just a cool sniper, man. I love how Arshan stuff's kind of funny looking. Not like a bad way. I know Dual Blades is just a chakram. I know this one's a floating shield. Look at the mechanized bow that looks like kind of like a slingshot, but doesn't look too bad. It looks pretty good. They got the energy sword. Just gotta add energy blades to the end of it, make it glow. Look at Gustavo's just sitting there, just judging me. I know what you did. I know what you're doing. Alright, get my stuff there. Hang on, I need you to come closer. I gotta see this. Is it an orange tabby cat? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I love that. That's amazing. Why is Gustavo staring at your guy's behind? What is wrong with him? Ah, that's beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna drink this up while we're talking, but I do like the tabby cat one. I still need to make more outfits on my end. To be fair, I've been slowly whittling off all of those remaining quests. I got the gala suit one recently. I still need to figure out an outfit for that. I want to run around looking sleek at some point. Run around in a suit beating people up. I still think this game needs gauntlet weapons. I would love so much for gauntlet weapons. Is that Patrick Star? Oh, you got the Mizutsune bell, like the hunting horn, and you've got Patrick Star. I love it. That's amazing. If I saw that when I was playing a hunt, oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. I love that. Just not expecting Patrick Star. I've seen Kirby. I've not seen a Patrick at all. I've seen a SpongeBob. I've not seen a Patrick at all. SpongeBob looked really cursed, I will say. But I've seen one. Actually, if I'm gonna go ahead and pull out the Guardians, I gotta pull out the dual blades for it. But yeah, I'm like, I would love the Gormagala weapons, instead of them just being gauntlets. Okay, right there. Instead of them just being gauntlets, I would love if they were like actual claw weapons that you could use. Maybe if you'd probably have to redesign it, add another Gormagala weapon. But god, what I would do to have gauntlets to be able to punch and beat up monsters. Oh, I like that one too. The Udra on there, and then you get the flaming crown right there, the fire. It's doing the festival, I believe. And here's got the I can see you get the Lollabarina maxed out ones. Cause I've used those a couple times too. I really like the Lollabarina gear. I'm very biased towards it. Then actually seen the concept art for it too. Ooh. Actually, I forgot to bring the. Can I put the gunlance on too, or just the dual blades? If I've not put the gunlance on, we're doing that. Do like the Guardian one, but we're doing Fulgur Cannon. That's clearly a Guardian one. It's gotta look proper. For embracing the Guardian attire, you gotta rock with it. Is that Green Goblin? I'm immediately getting Green Goblin off of this one. You get the squirt gun too. You know there was someone that was crazy enough that they took on Zoshia with a squirt gun, like 10-star Zoshia with only a squirt gun, and won. I still can't believe someone did that. Just gonna pop a berry while I'm at it too, I think. Like a seed, not a berry, but... I got so many of these. I have 20 dash extra. I forgot. Yeah, these. To be fair, I got so many of these while I was doing off stream. But yeah, after this one outfit, we should probably get back into things. As much as I'd love to be able to focus on having an entire stream of drip. Force, I would love to have an entire lobby and just have a fashion showcase for the entire stream. Dude, that sounds so fun though. Having like 10 people in a lobby, 15 people in a lobby. And you just fashion runway the entire stream. Everyone slowly brings out different outfits. You get a couple people to be the judges. Oh, that sounds so fun. Ooh. Oh, that's clean. So I guess you get the Arkveld gauntlets with it. So you can see the chains on them. Get the Arkveld waist as well. You get the Ajaricon on the head. Ooh, that's clean. It's very clean. Like I said, I need to get more outfits on my end. I just haven't gotten around to making as many. To be fair, I still need more parts for more pieces of gear anyway. I think that's part of it as well. If I just had everything, I'd be sitting there for a long time. Ooh, I see some. We got Gore, we got Legia. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, that is clean. I do like that. Is that right down on the legs, I think? I gotta see what's coming next. Oh boy.
Whoa, it's
Huge.
huge!
Oh yeah, I forgot to get the special fireworks too up there. Ah yes, you've got the spectacles. Was it the Balahara? You've got some Dushagama on you. I'm surprised there's not a ton of Dushagama I've seen. People don't really use the Dushagama parts as much as I would think they would have. To be fair, I don't use them as much either because I think they're a bit difficult to use, which is probably why.
Welcome back.
I do like it.
Can I help you with anything?
Got a nice rough hewn look to it. Nice rough hewn, but nothing too unrefined at the same time. Looks good. I give my nod of approval. Seems like, I mean, considering how many outfits you have, I wouldn't be surprised. You post them on, like, are you the type that's like posting them on Reddit and showing out your showing off your outfits there? Yeah, showing out your outfits, yes. I can English. English is not a hard language. That's a lie. It's one of the hardest ones. But like the quality of some of these are like ones that if I were to go browse Reddit, I feel like I would see them there. In like a good sense. Because I've seen some really nice ones there. Suppose if I got bored of new social media. You know, fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. I'm surprisingly not that much of a social media guy either. For me, it's basically just YouTube and Discord mainly for Discord mainly for communication and playing with friends. And then, yeah, I was gonna say I use Twitter for the purposes of basically just making thing of my stream. Like I really don't even use Twitter that much. And again, Reddit I occasionally browse a little bit. But, like, I'm not really signed in. Heck, I only recently made an account on it, and that was just because the fact of I kept getting recommended to by a couple friends, saying, maybe you should make one at some point. Alright, let's get another hunt going. I'm gonna check to see if we got...
Oh,
So I don't mind doing
that's only available
a
right
pause on the Rompopos. I can easily... Worst case, if we don't get the 600 today, I can just get them off stream. That's not hard. I remember doing 10-star Rompopo for the first time. God, that was a difficulty jump and a half. Even, I want to help people with this one so much. But the amount of people that come in and get, like, one-tapped
See you again,
scares
Hunter.
me. Ooh. Oh, this is one of those things I'm like... What's his face from, Now I gotta find him, because otherwise I'm gonna upset myself if I don't. Legends RCS. Kamado. If you've ever played Pokemon Legends Arceus, he reminds me of Rowan's ancestor Kamado, the commander guy. Power Ranger got multiple people to do and blew up. To be fair, that sounds really fun. As I said, I want to join in on the Power Ranger thing. That sounds so fun to do. As I said, imagine a group of people just coming in to help someone. And it's just a group of Power Rangers. That sounds hilarious. Pop in, wordlessly help them, dip out, Power Rangers. That's amazing. Some of the arc belt sword. Oh no, I gotta see this now. I gotta see this now. We got the arc belt Zord. I gotta see this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rock this outfit for the rest of stream. Honestly, I'm quite happy. I haven't played in this one for a bit, so got my different little guardian parts on me. Whenever hunting. Oh, I gotcha. That sounds awful. Ray Dow just is minding his own business. Y'all come and jump him. Archiveld shows up as well. Not my boy Ray Dow getting bullied. That's funny as hell, though. To be fair, it's got that same kind of energy as going over to Jindahad and waking up the Hirabami just to annoy Arkfeld. Just to annoy Jindahad as much as you can. Just to wake up the Hirabami for it. Speaking of which, I do need to actually finish. To be fair, I probably need to go ahead and upgrade all that gear too for it. Ooh, what we got with this one? Got a nice mint green on there. We got the Raydao legs. Ooh. The Zoshia on there. Ooh, I do like that one. I didn't realize Zoshia's weapon... Oh, dang, it looks so clean. Hang on, I gotta go. Okay, I need to see.
Hello.
I was gonna say, I know we got Zoshia. That's
You have
armor.
any requests?
I gotta see some of these now. Some of these I haven't even touched. Just one of them. I like the summoning belt from the Mizu. I like the Zoshia one. Gormagala one looks kind of cool. It's a little freaky, but it's kind of cool. I do like the Raytheon Bell. Find the one. The Cuckoo one's kind of funny. Where is it? I do like the Arkveld one too. Those are both pretty good. I do like the standard Arkveld one a little bit more than the Guardian one. This one's pretty decent. I will say that I do love the... I just don't need to get around to maxing this out. But I do love the Thunder Drums with the right out. I am biased towards that. It is beautiful. Also the Jay-Woo. I like the guitar on that one. And this one's the Archon. Bagpipes. Get the horn.
Safe wanderings.
That's beautiful. You got the magical girl transformation. I love it. You got the crown. You got... What is that? Hirabami arms, I think? Is it Hirabami arms? It's definitely Jindahad female for the top. And Jindahad female for the legs. And then is that the Flame Feet Festival skirt, I believe? This is beautiful. Cursed but beautiful. God, this would be up there on the list of things of I'm so glad this is one of those few times that I'm like, I'm so glad I'm not big enough that I have someone making a compilation of out of context moments. Cause this would 100% be in that. No, as soon as I say that, someone's gonna find this and dredge it up just for that purpose. I swear. Not now, but some point in the future. Oh, you got a fire one too. Okay, it's still very mildly cursed. But still funny. Like that your Palico's just dancing along. Speaking of Palico, how much is there? I wonder how much armor he has on his end. Cause I can check mine. Like, I only got 502 right now, but... Like, I really wish I could color the weapons. If you could color the weapons in this game, oh, that would be peak. There's so many cases where I'm like, I want a weapon to slightly change color to fit the outfit just a little better. Like, I like the Soregios little halberd he's got there. It's like more. It's kind of like a halberd. I was like, you could definitely use that tip as a spear. I think it's a halberd anyway. I feel like it's a halberd. Stop! You violated the law. Where? Oh, it's a Skyrim guard. That's great. Well, not just Skyrim, but Elder Scrolls. I immediately think of. Actually, no, I think it's more Oblivion, to be fair. I was gonna say stop you violating the law. It's more Oblivion, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say Oblivion, yeah. I do like that. Again, it's very simple, but it works well. I wonder how many outfits you have. That's because I know it's 14 pages. I know there are people out there that want to create unique outfits and fill every single page before Master Rank happens, before the DLC comes by. I need some context on this one. It looks familiar to me. Might Guy, that explains. Thank you. I'm like, it looked familiar, and I'm like, I'm missing something somewhere. That explains. Again, I still think we need gauntlet weapons. What I would do to punch, claw, or otherwise just beat up a monster. I don't care if they have to be giant oversized gauntlets to just whack a monster in the face. You know how funny it would be to focus strike a monster just by giving it a giant right hook to the face? Like you just uppercut it with the left hand and then charged punch to the side. Ooh, another pink outfit. That one's good too. Do like that one. That's good. We got some Shagma on there. We got some bone. Can we get the Guardian Sacred? Alright, I am going to start up a mission though. You got any missions in particular that you feel like doing? Worst case, I can always just switch up my gear that I have. Because I have my Mizu gear still on for Rompopo hunting. Like I said, we got some of the event ones. We've got... Actually... Oh yeah, that's right. We're getting the Raydal one back. I forgot. It's not going to be until like early to mid-June, but I think it's June 10th, I think. We're getting Raydal back. I think it'll still only be the 8-star one. 8 or 9-star. Honestly, it's not bad. Again, I ideally will be practicing against this one at some point, but
All right. Let me know if you
it is
change
what it
your
is.
mind. Yeah.
But yeah, we got a quest that you want to do? I'm not feeling particularly picky. I'm selected on this one. We mouse off. Otherwise, I might just go ahead and run a Rompopo or two in the meantime. Just make some small progress. To be fair, I'm still going to be streaming for a good bit of time, so I'm not too pressed. Actually, out of curiosity, do we have any flares for anyone that needs any? I'll check right here while I'm waiting. Sometimes you get a whole bunch of them, sometimes you get, like, none. Right now is just one of those ones that you get none. Okay, see, I would love to try and help with this one. This one's a bad idea waiting to happen. I don't trust randoms going in. Because, again... we done once or twice with randoms successfully, but if we're not in the same lobby communicating properly in some form, that's a bad idea waiting to happen. And again, I feel bad because I want to help, but
Of course.
yeah.
Come back
Ah, you're a hunting horn, man. You honestly respect. Which one are we doing? Big Rompopo, or are we doing one of the other ones? I was gonna say, knowing our luck will probably do the thing there. Actually, if we're doing Big Rompopo, let me get the rest of my things set up then. I'm going to grab some traps and a whole bunch of shenaniganry. Because I'm coming in with everything I can bring. Again, I'll need to get a quick meal, but that's the least of my problems. 2, 1. That's dash extract. 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let me get a meal. Alright, I will join you momentarily. I'm going to get a defender meal up just to be sure, because this thing hurts like, a lot. But I'll just pick the voucher on this one. Which I would love that free attack boost. I know for a fact from doing it solo, and even in groups of 4, I know it can easily be done in 12 to 14 minutes comfortably, possibly sooner. Alright, we got lobby quests. Let me warp to area 8. Alright. Ready to go whenever.
Make sure you're prepared.
And again, I generally try to avoid capturing them. If we get down to the point where we're suddenly having death, where we're in a really bad situation, then sure, we can capture, but I generally try to avoid it. This with the Rompopo. And again, this was one of those things that just goes against the nature of what I'm trying to do. Otherwise, I got no qualms over capturing or not. Like, we've captured 10 thing arc velds before, so I got no qualms with that. That's the right one. Member list. 100 profile. There. Oh, you got some big stuff. That's a lot of arc velds. Jeez. A lot of hours, too. Because you got like triple my time. Got that achievement yesterday. Bunch of crown hunting. Good amount of crowns, actually. More than I have, that's for certain. Oops. Hunting feats. whole bunch of weapons. I still need to pick up some more of the other ones. I need to get around to it. I just need gold crown for most 10 special items of rarity 6. I know that one has a very specific set of items, and some of them are a pain in the behind to get. Whoppers, squid. That one's a really hard to get creature as well, so I'm not surprised on that one. That one's gonna need a curio shell crab. Some most, and then followed someone for the first time. It's kind of whatever. You have 91, 70, 63, 54. Dang, you've been busy. You've been busy and a half. A lot of Hirabommies. Not a tiny crown on it though, surprisingly. Still a lot of redoubt captures. Throw in Rompopos. 3. Just need to hunt more bears. I haven't really gotten around to hunting the guardian bear. To be fair, I've never really just bothered to because I haven't had the need to. Get the tiny little beady eyes right there. Guardian Wrath, Jindahad, Dogaron, Shewu, Fulgrim, Jeanette. That's a lot of. To be fair, that's like 1/4, 1/3, somewhere between. Let me get the math up on this. 273. Yeah, that's about 1/3. I thought so. Yeah, so it's about 1/3 of your Arkvelds you've captured. Which honestly, fair enough. Gore, again, that's 1/3 of your Gores. I don't blame you on that one. Gore can be a bit nuisance. A lot of Gravios captures. Apolos, decent amount of Mizus. Got about 1/3 there. To be fair, Mizu has that really annoying one-tap attack. 1 Gog on Ur and a couple of Megas. I need to do more Legia Chris. So I guess isn't too bad. Because I've got Gunlance, I can at least deal with that there. E. 1812. What is the context of 1812? I need to find. I got the funny one on my end. I've got this one as well. Akuma Matata rhymes with Krug. Oh, that's great. I love that. I've debated picking up on some of those extra. I've seen you've seen the Raydao sticker set. Like you've seen the Raydao sticker, right? The menacing Raydao. Emotional damage. I love that. Charlie bit me. Alright. I'm ready whenever you are to go. Catholicism. Well, that was a good one too. Twitch doesn't like me saying that word though. You have to bridge tea time. I've seen a really cursed one that was had femboy milk on that. I was like, for the other one, Xbox Live. Femboy spot. And that's pretty close to what I've seen for one of the other ones. I've seen the what is that one? That one's awful. That one's awful. I love it. Oh, some of those. Yeah, I've seen that one before. I've seen with the I've seen the Raydao one. I've seen when people have written, "You should cart yourself now." Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, I'm laughing so hard, my cheeks physically hurt now. Oh my god. Oh, this is amazing. Surprising, we're not getting a lot done. We don't need to. This is humor.
Hello.
This is cursed and humor. I really need to find 2 hours later. I haven't really touched my stickers too much. Anarchy.
Hello.
That was pretty good too. Morphing time. That one's good for the Power Rangers. Alright, let's roll. Good stuff. Like I said, my cheeks hurt now. Yeah, sure, I can go ahead and chill. I can go ahead and just wait there. I'm at area 8, so I'm not going anywhere. I'm
Let's be on our way.
moving to get my stuff set up anyway. I'm gonna go yoink some of these bones. I love how just calm music it is right there. We've got a world-ending menace over there. Nah. Bone, or not bones. Well, bones, but also just calm. Alright, boost me up, Scotty. I need to get around to making... See, I have touched Hunting Horn before, but I was on PlayStation when I did. I need to relearn it on computer. I'm telling you, I got to. At some point. Actually, Hunting Horn is a beautiful weapon.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Ooh, nice. Alright, let's rock. How much affinity do I have? I have 38% affinity right now. And considering I know I'm about to get Slicked Blade to pop that even for 47%. Oh, that's a lot.
I've set a trap.
That's not even counting crits or other such things that would allow for it. Alright, I need to get that sneak attack off on you. We're going.
You didn't even know it hit him.
You, sir, need to... I don't know what he needs to commit. What he needs to commit. Ah, damn, I was trying to go ahead and jump that. Jump that late. Oh well. Not really a problem. I have got enough regen going with my arc weld stuff. Got a nice, decent poison charm. It's not perfect, but it'll cover me. Hello, Halo. How are you? You missed the hilariousness of about 5-10 minutes ago. We were looking at outfits and goofing off. It was amazing. Oh no. Thank you, Gustavo, coming in. And thank you as well. I knew that was about to be a real nasty time. Look at that tongue. It's my tongue now, boy. Oh, paralysis is beautiful. If I had a wound right there to cancel out that geyser, I would. You don't like giving me wounds, do you, mister? The real final boss of this game is, in fact, Arc-Tempered Rompopo. Alright, he ain't getting past... Can I put this right here? Oh no, we have a pinball trap right there. We already have a pinball trap down, that's why. I put my trap there. Doesn't matter, we got something there. Why can't... I have so many... I have a full bar of buffs. I just noticed. Only thing we're missing is the Frenzy. If I had that right now... I thought I was gonna get clubbed. I'm doing okay otherwise. I'm doing okay, Halo. Did start a little bit later than I was hoping to with stream. I was going out and seeing a relative today I haven't seen in a couple years. It went pretty well, all things considered.
Hey, ugly! Over here!
I'm switching to gunlance real quick.
We've been issued supplemental supplies. Take a look.
Oh, I didn't even try to jump on it. He just did. He just let me on. Alright, well this is free holes. We're stabbing him full of holes. You're getting on the ground, mister.
Aggressive as ever.
And now you get kablammed. Free Wyvern's fire shots on him. I do really enjoy the challenge of 10-star Rompopo, honestly. Because I would love to do it more, it's just trying to do it with randoms is a crap show. Trying to at least, well, trying to save randoms anyway. We get a group of people in chat, we go from there, I'm more than content to, because that's going to go well. I know that's going to go well. Ooh, we got another paralysis up.
Go on the offensive.
On the HP. I'm switching off of dual blades for it. I'd love to dual blades this thing for better DPS, but
New area.
I missed the trap. I figured there's a chance, but I've had cases where this one's worked plenty right here. Alright. Oh, at least I didn't waste in the shock trap then. Alright, I got some powders. Yeah, free healthcare in this economy. Crazy. Sir? He just walked away from it. Okay, I was gonna say. He just walked away from it. He sees me going there, he just walks away from it and walks back in immediately afterwards. Yeah, that's Rompopo logic for you. We'll try and see that tail burst until we need it. Like now. Oh, that's not what I meant! Okay, that works fine. Okay, I guess we're that geyser though. No ultimate for you. Ultimating tells me he should be, what, 2/3 then? He ultimates twice generally throughout this fight. Once at about 2/3 and once about 1/4.
Thanks for the pick me up.
Let me sharpen that up. Dear Lord, we need to. Ooh, another wound, nice. It's on the tail too. So if he goes for a geysers, easy hit. Okay, never mind, you could just not go that way. God, how much did I price right? 577. Still doing that much. Not as bad as I was expecting it to, but...
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you, Gustavo. I really late on that jump, though. I'm surprised I didn't take damage from that. I'm surprised it gave it to me. Sir, I need you to calm down. It is not, in fact, that deep. This is not DBD Twitter. This is not DB Twitter in the slightest. Honestly, the fact they got 2 paralysis off on it, though, is surprising. Normally get 1. Have a nice 200, at least 20 damage. See, 220, I'm gonna more than that. Where are you going?
To the shock trap.
Where are you going? Who told you could go anywhere?
Oh, better collect this trap.
Oh, he wants to smoke with the Rathalos. Alright, here comes the particle accelerator.
I'll ride with you. Look out!
Ooh, I got down. Oh. I was front. I got hit once by it. Maybe.
Shock tracks down in right.
I love that Gustavo right about now. Ooh, yeah, trap, nice. Oh, and he's exhausted too. Means he's got less opportunities to do attacks now. Certain ones, anyway.
Small monster carvings are just as useful as those from large ones.
I don't care about your small monster carvings. Those monster carvings are not necessary to the integral success of the operation.
On my way there.
Yeah, I'll take it. I was hoping to get the other one, but to get the other style of it, but... You should hold still, good sir. Thank you. Ooh, got the tail broken. Nice. He's shooting out weaker geysers now. Actually helps a lot. Out of range. He's doing his ult, so he should be down to about a quarter, roughly. My estimates are correct. Oh no. This got dangerous real fast. Alright, I'm switching over to gunlance. I'm not risking me going on to dual blades and
This ought to put a dent in it.
him getting a really lucky hit off on me. Especially if I'm jumping at him, doing a combo there. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Alright. Bigger bug.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Keep it low on that Gustavo, was it late? There we go, good. I was gonna say good bait, but nah.
Looking weak. Almost there.
Yeah, I thought so. About a quarter sounded correct. That was. So I did step ult.
Got it on the ground.
Please be a Pierce pod. Okay, not as much as I was hoping for, but like it works. Not as far back as I thought I was. Alright, you mean to make a trap? I'm gonna make a trap. Let's nuke him. I'm going to make a shock and a pitfall.
I think these might be tracks.
Yeah, I wonder how we could figure that one out, Gustavo. Almost like they are. Sir, I need you to come over here. There's a nice pitfall trap waiting for you right here. That works too. Love the free damage on the wound, but it's not worth the risk. We're trying to kill this thing. Wasn't a Rompopo, I just simply capture it then. Call me pest control. Got some big geysers coming. Where are you going off to now? Where I thought, nowhere. can hold this. He died inside the pit.
You're performing in top form
I like that
today.
it actually accounts for that too. He gone.
Great job, partner.
Or did we capture him? Oh, we captured him. Eh, whatever. Like I said, normally I would have preferred killing it, but I do understand in this instance, because he's down to nearly dead. We were on our last thing there. I'm not going to complain about that. I'm still counting that as a kill on my end. One of the few times I actually don't mind capturing this thing. Because as you said, he was on your behind. He wanted you dead. Yeah, let me check how many. Be sure the correct amount now. Yeah, 582. Yep.
Ooh, I'm liking it.
Yeah, I do like that it accounts for the trap, for the pitfall trap if it's in the hole.
Here, you need me?
Yes.
Wasn't expecting that, admittedly. I was
Somebody
expecting him to
wants to
get
make a
tossed out of
trade.
it. And...
I can help you source materials.
Yeah, that's fair. Because, yeah, no, I didn't make any attempts to capture. I was gonna say, because you popped the thing, right? Or did the game just auto-capture him? Oops. I have heard that happen before, where it has auto-captured in some cases. I'm assuming... Okay, I thought so. I wanted to be sure, because I'm like... I have heard of a couple instances of it auto-capturing. But that's fair. Like I said, I would have done the same thing if I was that low. If I wasn't confident that I could have probably killed it, I would have absolutely said capture it. So I got no qualms in that scenario. As I said, normally I would prefer we kill it, but
Creating an item loadout makes restocking a breeze.
it's a lot better than losing.
Come on over.
I can at least make the argument. You know, fair enough.
Yes.
I didn't know Little Red Riding Hood was dancing over here. I know it's definitely not what it is, but my brain immediately went Little Red Riding Hood. I don't know why. There's not even a hood on that outfit anywhere. To be fair, it's probably the red. It's probably all the red. It's definitely not what it is, but hang on,
Of course.
I gotta run some Gog. I gotta run Gog's Fade real quick.
Hey, come here. I've got
By that I mean, let me switch my gear real quick. As it just be prepared, Gog has always managed to make some situation for me where he will yoink one of our lives. He will always down me at least once. Without fail. Do I have the right outfit? I do.
Yeah.
You feeling bold enough to try 10-star, Gog, or are we doing 9-star? I'm fine with either. Only issue is one thing I am worried about with 10-star is you might have a bunch of hot shots going up, but I'm like I could probably do pretty decently. The problem is we definitely will not be having support hunters on the upper level. There, we get that one. Now let's go 9-star Gog. I'm feeling 9-star today. I feel like actually killing him. Most of these don't really matter since Kai, Mina, Fabius, and Nadia are always going to be there. Fabio. I wish Fabio was around more often. Like, Fabio and Nadia be around more often. What would we do? The Doulahan outfit. Not the Doulahan outfit. Actually, not Doulahan. I was going to say the Flame Skull outfit. Like, our character gives me a little nod afterwards. Like, ah, yes, yes. I know people absolutely flex the Gogma Archons. Don't get me wrong, I do think they're pretty decent, but I'm like, the music weapons are one of the few ones that I think in some areas can outpace them, and that's because the Gogma weapons cannot get Slicked Blade. If they could, I feel like there might be an argument then. But the Oil Basin has so many monsters that are weak to water that it is actually not a bad idea to run the Mizu weapons, especially because it's a lot cheaper than needing to get something perfect on there. I just realized how many of these emotes do I have that I've just not been equipping. I know I have a couple of them. Oh my jeez. Anyway, I got Gog up if you want to join me for that. We're doing the one that's not going to cause us to have an aneurysm. Get a little bit of breathing room on that one. I'm confident we could try 10 star, but again, I'm more concerned we drop SOS call, and we're going to be getting a bunch of people that are going to get curb stomped. That's my bigger concern. So, it is what it is. Get some demon powder up. Let me take my drugs, take my...
All right, time to get
Don't do drugs, kids. Except the ones the doctor gives you. Actually, let me cancel standby real quick. Something's actually my item box. There we go. Now we're looking clean. Alright, ready whenever you are. Just imagine if you could capture Gog. Instead of just killing it, we just capture him. You know, we're just gonna rehome him. You know, he needs a nice diet of gunpowder. You know, we'll go bring him back to somewhere. Where would we even put a 1,000-foot tall dragon? I don't know if he's actually 1,000 foot tall, but I know he's like 800 plus feet. He's a big guy. Gog absolutely massive. Yeah, I'm gonna run in a circle. So I do love with the handlers, by the way. When they're like, ah, yes, I can study this beautiful monster. It is like, Eric or Alma, this is like the 200th one you've seen me kill this week, but no, this is like the 400th one you've seen me kill. Or this one, the 600th one you've seen me kill. You've studied a lot of it, don't you think? It's like, no. We gotta roll up. Looking clean. Going to fight Gog in this armor must be so cumbersome. Like, unironically, you get so hot inside of that thing. I'm content to try it with just the two of us, because we'll have the 4 support hunters.
Okay, let's
I think we can try it. If we really need to, we can summon.
Get ready, everyone.
Let me find those gas vents that he's by. Come on, Gog, I need you to come here, boy. Come here, boy. I don't have the alert pods, unfortunately. I don't think to bring any. I need you to come here.
To dislodge the cannon as things stand.
Okay, no. Which one?
Let's start by softening up that monster's mind. Keep attacking.
Yeah, I brought nice dual blades. I'll switch over to gunlance when we get to the final phase, and that's just for defensive purposes. Dual blades, we should be okay. Ooh, I'm surprised that got crushed there. Not been my history with this guy. There it is, yep. Tashin wants to offer me a meal. Really good time, Tashin. Let me tell you, right in the middle of a mission. Alright, let me get all of the... Gog, I'm in the middle of looking at my inventory. It's very rude. Very, very rude. Where's deteriorated scrap metal at? I always forget about that. Right here. God. Gog it. I'm gogging it, sure. No, you won't. Well, actually, maybe Fabio can. Oh, I was gonna say Fabio's built different. He absolutely could. Ow. Oh no. Delicious damage. That's a perfect dodge that. Alright, no stamina, no stamina, no stamina. I do not want to, in fact, get gogged right now. Where is the medicine? Where is the medicine? Where's the temporary scrap metal? I don't think that's close enough to actually get him. I need him over here. Attention a little bit. That works. That's a lot of damage. It's not time, but like... And I jump right into the beam. You'd think I could be a little smarter than that.
Use them if you can. It's softened up now.
I'm gonna hit those legs. I'm gonna hit those toesies. Oh no, that's not. How much? 46 fire is. I mean, it's funny, don't get me wrong, but that really ain't gonna help me in this scenario. There we go. Let me pop that. I was gonna say I'm gonna pop that as well, so at that point. I'm gonna look at you buffed up as well. Ooh, I actually don't think I do. Nope.
I'll assist you with my music!
Alright, there we go. You take that for a moment again. I'm going to need to heal a little bit. Or at least
Okay,
buff myself.
We're on track.
Alright. No, it's not close enough again. It's not close enough. I'd love to. If it's not close enough.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thank you. You actually did take that attack. That's not usually the trend with you, Fabio. I'm very proud. He's actually holding to his word this time. To be fair, he says that, and he's also going to say that he's not going to miss the chance, and then just whiffs his attack dramatically. That's Fabio for you. No, 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 no. Oh, I thought that was the oil beam. I was gonna be like, well, there it is. Alright. How annoying GOG is sometimes. To be fair, the one thing you gotta remember too is GOG does not care how many players you are. He doesn't care if you're one player or if you're four. He will have max HP no matter what. To be fair, he is a raid boss, basically, so that's... He was made bait for multiplayer. I wonder how much HP he actually has, because I know 10-star Arcfeld, Arc-Tempered has 210 HP at 4 players. I feel like GOG probably has like 300k. I would not be surprised. And again, I don't have any HP bar mods, as much as I'd love to, just people feel like, okay, here's this amount of HP is total. boost, Gog. I appreciate it. Not the fire, not the fire, not the wheel, not the oil, not the wheel.
Get ready, everyone.
Okay. Oh, I can't clutch at the right time. Gog, I need you to hold still. Thank you. Okay,
I'll
and
assist you with my music.
wouldn't let me go ahead and volt there, but that's fine. Skip with decent HP state. Let me go back in. I'm not leaving myself as one tap bait.
I'll stop it. Brace for impact.
I'm trying to lure pod right now. Damage. I think if we had 4 players, we'd probably be doing at this point, but oh, I ran right into that with McNugget. Gotta get the tremors. By that I mean he just casually. I feel like if Gog were a Pokemon, he would probably have to be like I want to say Dragon Fire. I could technically maybe make the argument for Dragon Water because of the oil. I feel like Dragon Fire would make a lot of sense. Maybe Dragon Rock even. Just to be fair, we do have a cold Pokemon that has like Tar Shot. Like he absolutely would get Tar Shot as a move from his level up set. Like Colossal gets. This thing is covered in tar and oil. Heck, maybe if you wanted to get spicy with it, Dragon Poison even. If you wanted to get spicy because the oil. Dragon Ground. I was gonna say Dragon Ground I could kind of see. I feel like I could kind of get it with the Gunpowder. I feel like Dragon Fire because he eats gunpowder. I mean, he's literally sitting there. You know, he's literally igniting oil on himself. He shoots out lava. I mean, like, that is his tail igniting itself.
Take a look later.
But I do feel like he would get Earthquake and Earth Power as level up moves. That just makes total sense to me for him.
No sweat.
He'd probably have some type of ability. He'd probably have a signature ability that's like a combination of Gooey and something else. You know, you make contact with him, you lose speed, and then something else as well. Power crept Gooey out of it. To be fair, he'd probably be a legendary. I feel like all the Elder Dragons would generally be legendaries. It's not like maybe 1 or 2 instances. But Gog definitely would be a legendary, if not a mythical. Like, he's getting his own ability, I feel like. Really good. McNugget, can you please get over here? Thank you. And I'm not trying to get ganked here.
Let's see
Yeah,
if you can stagger it.
I'm like, I could totally see Dragon Fire. I could see Dragon Ground. If he's Dragon Water, I'd say he'd definitely be a situation where he gets scalded by level up. But I'm like, I feel like at that point he's just more fire than water. I don't know. He's definitely a dragon type. There's no question about that. Gog looks like a dragon, acts like a dragon, is a dragon. Because I said, I could totally see the argument for poison as well. And I feel like dragon poison wouldn't be bad on him.
Hear my horns roar.
You know, you got sludge bomb, you've got sludge wave, which again I would definitely see him getting.
Time to pull out all the stops. Right?
Dragon rock, because again the oil aspect of it from the tar. Let's start sniping his tail from the bottom real quick. Ooh. That geyser's still actually going off. If he gets close enough to it, he might... No, he's not. Oh, it was worth a shot. Alright, let me come. I'm heading back over. Let me just ride the dragon real quick.
Hey, Fogok Masios is back!
And put this through into him. Yeah, I feel like Mythical makes sense on him. He's not like a cover legendary. I feel like you'd have Arkveld and Zoshia would be your cover legendaries. Zoshia would probably be pure dragon. Or he'd have some like form change that turns him to like dragon electric, dragon fire on there. But I feel like pure dragon for him just makes more sense. Arkveld, I would actually argue for dragon steel because of his chain blades and just how he fights on there. Because it wouldn't be too out of the realm of ordinary to be able to... Like, he can imbue stuff in there. I can kind of see it.
Consider it a blessing. It worked at all.
Oh, did it not? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I was thinking the wrong side. On the left side, just judge the distance. I am awful at depth perception sometimes. To be fair, it's only like 5k damage. That's not a ton.
Now, attack its back.
It's on the ground!
We just whack his tail a little bit on the ground, clearly. Here's the last. This is where we would have. I got 3 damage off of him. He ain't gonna be able to do much to me. Oh no, he is. He doesn't like me being down there. Sir, I need you to not be there.
Echo bubble out!
Good. It's connected.
Generally want to move it to 1 space away. Alright, I'm getting that 3rd cord.
The convergent elder breaker should be able to charge up energy!
I'm surprised it actually gave it to me in the corner. Run! Alright, that's number 2 in, and that's... Apparently we can clip through it.
Let's take advantage of this!
Alright, we're fully connected. Shredders. I need to get some of those little orbs off. I would love that.
Right?
Uh-oh. Well, let me fair. It was kind of expected. It was kind of expected. Oh, that's why I couldn't. He was going to hit that.
It's charged to maximum capacity!
Gog, I need you to stay still.
You good to go?
Yeah, I feel you on that one. I've had him a case where he just flicked me and then I got punted. I'm gonna angle this slightly more to here because he's feeling a little spicy today. Hey, Gog, open wide!
conversion rate's not quite what I expected.
Like Hercule versus Cell. That's a good image. That's a mental image and a half right there. I can see it though. I can definitely see it. Alright. No. Over here because he's flying. So I can steal one of those wyvern guns off of him ahead of time.
It's airborne.
That way it has a chance for it to regen.
Use your sacred to pursue it. Guess my work here is done.
Okay, I got one shot off at least. A little bit of damage.
Don't let it escape.
Where are we going, boy? Where do you think you're going, boy? There we go, that's what I thought. A little bit of damage to him, a couple hundred. I will say GOG is one of those fights that, despite how difficult it can be, it feels very rewarding. To be fair, that's why I'm like, I could kind of see it, but to be fair, a lot of the Dragon types are weak to there, and they do have other monsters that I'm like, it kind of makes sense because he's got there.
Use every technique.
Now, obviously, it would be a little bit weird because you'd be translating different mechanics, but... And that's why I'm like, I feel like you could totally give him some ability.
I'm using the compact anti-wyvern gun.
Like, I could see Dragon Poison. Because to be fair, ground wouldn't be weak to fire either. It actually still resists because Dragon Ground. But I could totally see an ability that gives him a weakness to fire. But it gives him some, like, metamorphosis type thing. Like, maybe he changes types in like, some capacity during the hunt or the battle or something like that. Maybe got, like, some form change thing like Zygarde. You know, poison weakness, changes forms. I don't know. That's fair. Yeah, I was gonna say you could give him something there. Yeah, he gets Gooey and Fire Stab on top of that. Yeah, Dragon Poison type Fire Stab. Gets Gooey built in. Because you cannot convince me that if someone was... Like, you have GOG Mazios. You have GOG with his... The reason I'm saying the thing for Poison type is mostly because of the oil. Admittedly, I could definitely make an argument for it being kind of poisoned because of that. Okay, maybe that's just a me thing. But it's one of those things I feel like it could kind of make sense.
Come on, Horn. For those in the back.
Hit confirmed.
But again, that might just be a me. That and the fact I would also argue with the transmutation properties could fit in with poison as well, because all the weapons that are technically in him and like the little armaments and all that,
Compact anti-wyvern gun.
lore-wise, are breaking down. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't feel like he's Dragon Ground as opposed to more Dragon Rock by that logic, because there is some association with rock and coal and rock and oil. Obviously he's not coal, but you know, he is oil. Like, if he's not Dragon Fire, I feel like he would probably have to be Dragon Rock, Dragon Poison. Again, I don't know. To be fair, this is just theory crafting.
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
Sir, I need you to die.
He's preparing an attack.
Can you persevere?
Oh, I'm so glad I popped that in time.
Exposed out there. Hurry to where I am.
No, I'm fine, Fabio. I just need him to drop. Oh, we just did not have enough. Because I was guarding that. No, that's fair. That happens. I will say, it's GOG. It happens. We put up a really good fight against him, though, all things considered. But yeah, that sucks, but that's just something that happens sometimes. I'm down to try to run it back, though. So if we restock my stuff and refuel. But yeah, we didn't do enough damage to block his thing there because it killed both of us because we had two things there, and as I said, I was at like half HP when he attacked. No, that's fine. That's fine. You're all good. I get you. Still, it was a good attempt. If you do want to pop by in the future and we can try again at some point, feel free. My usual day of streaming this is usually Thursdays. Sometimes I make some changes, but Thursday's usually my go-to day for it. Alright, if we're not doing that, let me go ahead and start. But yeah, to be fair, there was only maybe there's 6 of us. I know that thing is made for 8 players as well, so that isn't as surprising, to be fair. Probably should have popped the AI in that last phase. Definitely would have been...
Come on over.
That made more sense. I gotta see this. Oh god, that's so cursed. I love it. I know that's some of the Blanco stuff. So that's the female top. I know that one. I think it's the female shoes as well, though I could be wrong. I think I got a thing there. Still cursed. Still cursed. Still beautiful, but still cursed. Especially with the little animation, the little music that comes off of it, and you get the little hearts coming off of it too. Yep, there. Yep. I like how your little Palico is just vibing in the back. Good stuff. No, that's good stuff. But yeah, like I said, if you want to pop by in the future, feel free. I'd be more than willing to do some extra hunts with you. I had a lot of fun. Just gonna go grab some of the stuff in the meantime while I'm here.
The waiter appreciates it.
There we go, full stuff. Yeah, Power Ranger. Okay, so I was right that I need to invert it. I thought so. Okay, I do need to invert the belt as well then. That is something I will need to do. Nice. Hopefully by the time I see you next time, I will have that Arshan helmet so we can run around as the Power Rangers at some point. I do want to do that. And just find the same mission for us to jump into. Help a bunch of people as just the Power Rangers. Okay, it's such a cursed idea, but I love it. Diabetes. This game is beautiful. Chicken Alaska the Pope. There's some out there once. You know, fair enough. Alright.
Take the Maria.
Where's the thing? Here we go.
Hey.
But yeah, we're gonna get... I was gonna say... If you haven't gotten the raid out thingies, the raid out pendants, as I said, that'll be back on like the 10th. So that's also a notification for you on your end. Let me check to see what day that would be after the 10th, when that would be the first week, because I can tell you exactly what day that would be that I'm streaming. That's my calendar. Why is it scrolling down? Oh, yeah, that'll be the 11th then. Alright, take care. You have a good one. Again, thank you for coming by. I had a great time. Even if part of it was just goofing off, it was a good time. Fortunately, we're not getting anything there, but it'll work.
The start of another hunt.
Alright, we got Rompopo, we got Grov. I do need more Grovs anyway. We need more Groff parts.
Supply items have come in from the guild. Help yourself.
Shoot, I just realized I am. Let me fair to me. I still love the messages. I'm so used to seeing the "I'm sorry." Just don't be sorry, be better. And if you played God of War, you know exactly what I mean. 4. Don't be sorry, be better. This is what I mean, though. You got 2 monsters in the Wounded Hollow. You just have them attack each other. That's the Razzle Dazzle Frazzle quest. It's what I resorted to doing a lot of for Gipsaros to get him down. Because I'd break his head, then I'd start focusing on Raydao until he was dead, while letting Gipsaros get shredded by any of Raydao's attacks. Because even his little mini railgun was still, like, what, 500, 600 HP? Very easily. And then if you hit him with the railgun, that was another 3,500. You get double railgun on that. It's even better because you got 3,500 turned it into 7,000 HP. Oh yeah, so I was right. I got completely off track. I forgot to talk about. I'm gonna go back to the topic that I just remembered because I just forgot to talk about this before. So I think I mentioned before where I was talking about how I got a scam call recently, and I have not gotten scam calls in a while. So this was something that happened, as I said, back in like late middle school, early high school. So we're talking like well over half a decade plus. I'm not going to specify age beyond that, but you know, at least a good few years ago, at least a good 5 years. Actually, no, it's more than 5 years ago. I know it for a fact it was way more than 5 years ago. But again, I'll say 5+ years because of the fact that it's not an exact number, but you gotta get the idea. So there was a scammer trying to get me about car insurance, right? And I'm like, I was bored. I genuinely had nothing to do when Mr. Man was over with me. So I'm like, all right, let's have some fun. So we decided to mess with the scammer. So he's asking about, you know, what car. And like, you can very clearly tell it's a scammer as opposed to someone legitimate. If it was even a potential case of it being legitimate, we would not have done so. We just said we didn't own a car. But like, you know, I'd gotten the call from them a couple times before, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna go mess with them. So he starts asking me, you know, a couple questions. I'm playing along. Then he starts asking me what kind of car I drive. So I tell him I got a 2003 Toyota Ligma. And this man, I kid you not, the next 15 minutes, he was trying to search up, and he's asking his coworkers about, like, the Toyota Ligma. No, I don't think I need to explain. There is no Toyota Ligma. But again, I'm trying to waste his time as much as possible. So my friend was doing his best old man, like Mr. Man was doing his best old man impression that he could. And I was pretending to be his son trying to help him. So that's what the Toyota, like, as I said, the fact that he spent, and as I said, and you could hear that it was like a group of them talking, trying to figure out what the Toyota Ligma was, and he's like, I've heard that car before. You knew what the car was before? And they're trying to search it up. And it wasn't even 2026. This was years ago. This was years ago, Halo. Like, this, as I said, this was like early 2020s. I forgot Gravio sounds like a bear for some reason. So let me go ahead and boost my number up now by 1. Oh no, this was one of the was that we were talking about it yesterday. So I was playing Warframe with Mr. Man, and we had started talking about some old stuff that just happened. Because he's like, "Oh, do you remember?" Because I was talking about how in fact I got a scam call for the first time in like 4 years. Actually, no, it was more than early 2020s. I was gonna say it was still the 20 teens actually, when the Ligma story happened. When the Toyota Ligma. I was gonna say that was back in the 20 teens actually, now that I think about it. Because yeah, I'm like, the last time I got a scam call was back in like 2021, 2022. And that would have been 5 years ago. So yeah, no, it's definitely been over 5 years. I was gonna say it was in like the late 20 teens. Again, won't give an exact, I can't even remember the exact year on that, but I know it's 20 teens. Like 2015 to 2019, somewhere around there in that range. That's fair. To be fair, I was also expecting a call last night, so that's why I kind of picked up the phone on the number. Because the number last night that I got was a scam number. And I'm like, you know, because I was talking about that with Mr. Man, as I said. We were just talking about the old stuff that we used to do just back years ago. So that's kind of how it kind of rolled into the Toyota Ligma. Because he's like, do you remember that? And I'm like, now that you mention it, I kind of do. Again, 15 minutes. I can't believe I made them waste that long from trying to scam people. Because, like, they were trying to get me to be like, oh, go onto the computer, you know, show us,
Come back anytime.
you know, show us a picture of the car model, you know, go onto TeamSpeak, do this, do that, you know, stuff that you generally are not supposed to do that is pretty typical scammer behavior. So,
I was asked to
yeah, eventually they started cussing at us once they realized we were trolling them, but it was entirely worth it. And like I said, normally I wouldn't have done that. Like, if I had any suspicion that it was a genuine thing, I would not have done it. But, you know, they were acting really sketchy. As I said, they were doing stuff that not a normal, like, a real person would not have done. No, that's fair, that's fair. For the most part, unless I'm expecting a call, I generally don't pick up random numbers either. Especially if it shows up as potential spam on my phone. At that point, unless I'm expecting a call, I don't bother. Because, like, if they have something that they need to genuinely tell me, they'll leave me a message, and I can get back to them.
Okay, come back anytime.
But I've not had a good scam call in a while, so it was odd considering... You know, my phone usually doesn't ring at all. So... Yeah, we were talking about that. It was a good time. But... I still can't believe I got him with it.
See you again, Hunter.
I mean, you've heard it here, folks. We've got the new Toyota model, the 2003 Toyota Ligma. With the newer version of it, the 2026 Toyota Ligma. Fun stuff. I'm not sure what we're gonna do on Saturday this week. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to run some DBD again, just because I've been having a good time with it. I've been playing a lot of Spirit. I've had a couple rough matches here and there, but it was generally like really hyper-coordinated squads. And even then, I had a really good match. It wasn't last night, but it was the night before. I was playing against, it was a group of 2 streamers, all in a group of 4. It was them playing with 2 friends of theirs, and the 2 of them were in a call together, and they were both streaming. God, that match was so hard. 'Cause I hadn't seen Sable for a while, and Sable was broken, and I'm like, I don't like that, and go figure, I hear weaving spiders pop, and I'm like, well, that's exactly what I was afraid of. But I managed to get them down to, I think it was like, yeah, it was they got them down to the point where they need to get the door. Kind of slowly picked them off, one by one. And then, It was a good time. They took it really well, surprisingly. I was not expecting it to go as well as it did in terms of taking it that way. I mean, one of them was pretty chill about it. Shout out to that one. The other one was a little bit rude, but I get that he was frustrated, especially because the fact of when he was going for door, I started phasing because I saw something off in the distance, because I saw a bird, you know, I saw a bird pop, so I'm like, oh, let me go phase over towards him, and I happened to spawn really close to him. So I get from his perspective that's a little frustrating, because I was looking for Hatch, and I saw he was over there, so I'm like, oh, maybe he's there. So yeah, I kind of just hit him, and then he goes down, eventually just Mori him, but... Oh yeah, then there was also last night's match too. I had a really fun one too.
Time to go on the offensive.
I was very sad at Avi though. I gave her the opportunity because she had 3 sandbagging teammates that were like actively trying to screw her over. So I'm like, okay, you know, I'll try to be nice. You know, you're on Death Hook. I got you down to 2. I'm fine with potentially you escaping. I killed one of the sandbagging teammates already. I was about to get the other one of the other 2. And then she goes ahead and tries to flashlight me. And I'm like, V, I gave you a chance. So I down her again. For the final time, when she's wounded. And I just stare at her, because I already dropped her once and let her recover. So I let her wiggle out of my hands. And she's like shaking her head no violently, like she knows what's about to happen. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm just mooring you now. So I gave you a chance. Like I felt bad, but like if she's gonna try and be a nuisance when I'm trying to kill her teammates that are sandbagging, you know, at that point I'm not gonna give you any mercy. The other one, the last one that was there, actually almost got to Hatch, and I ended up shutting it down last second, more or less. And then he just stared at me, realizing he was just kind of screwed. Because it was a Nicolas Cage that was wounded.
I don't feel so good.
So I managed to get to the hatch. I shut it. He's like right on top of it at this point. And like I said, he just kind of stood there and realized he was not getting out.
Look out.
And I'm like, well, I don't feel bad for you.
Just a little more.
You wanted to go ahead. I mean, heck, you literally tried to rat out V at one point or another to save your own hide. I'm not going to give you an exit on that. I'm not giving you the free escape, especially when you start crawling towards door. Like, why would I give you the escape when you're trying to rat out your teammate when I didn't ask you to? You know, it's not like your teammate was leaving you to die or something like that. You were trying to rat them out, even. And you were also trying, like, you were dropping pallets before V would be able to do stuff, so she couldn't pallet stun me. And, like, you were leading killer deliberately to her. Like, there is a point where it is 1 or 2 mistakes versus you constantly leading me over to V. And it wasn't just you, it was all of them. So I'm like, yeah, no, I got no qualms with killing him. Definitely had some colorful language thrown at me. But, like I said, if they're gonna toss some of that in, I can match it. Not necessarily the colorful language part, but, you know, they want to play scum, I can go ahead and treat them like scum. Like I said, I felt very bad for V because I would have loved to have given her the out, but I'm not giving her, you know, free saves against the teammates that are literally trying to screw her over. But, again, it is what it is.
Great job, partner.
But yeah, I changed up my spirit build. I've been going on a bender with that. Absolutely shredding survivors if they're not super highly coordinated. And even then, I still put up a good fight. So I'm quite happy. It's just unfortunate because the changes with the diminishing returns, that means that I really can't run, because certain people, you know, they're not running certain perks anymore, aren't getting stacked together. So it means I can't really afford, because people are being more streamlined, I can't really afford to go ahead and run the old build that I used to, where it was just a nice general build for endgame. Can't run that with Spirit anymore because I just don't have enough slowdown until then. Throwing Tremors has been putting in work, though. Ghostface perk Throwing Tremors, giving a lot of intel where people are. And even if they're not there, I know that generator is being worked on at some point. Like, even if they aren't there, I know that generator is being potentially targeted.
Don't be shy. Have a look.
So I know to keep my eye on it then, potentially. Especially if I keep someone that's hooked by it.
Serves you well.
Gives me plenty right there. So if I know that one's being... If they get unhooked, I know where they are exactly.
Hope it serves you well.
They're probably going to work on that generator, getting close to it.
Here.
By
It's
it.
all yours. Hope it
So many
serves you well.
points, I don't even need to worry about it. Oh, I got Gormagala and a Temper new Udra. Neat. Alright, quest counter. But yeah, like I said, I don't know what we're going to do for Saturday. I might run some DBD again. I don't think we're going to be able to do board games, unfortunately. 'Cause I don't think we're going to have the people for it. I'd love to play King of the Castle at some point too, or some Jackbox games, but again, we need people for that. Holy mother, we got people going. Didn't update that. We got groups of people that need help. Swath of them even. Very unexpected. Entire stream, when we're checking, no help needed for the most part. Then we get down to... right here, 4 of them. And I'm sure I can probably, I can get this one at least.
Okay, Hunter.
But
Eyes keen, mind
we'll
sharp.
see what the other one is. Alright, let's go help this man out. Plow through this creature. I'm not too far off. I mean, 600. I'm sure I'll probably need to get more than 1,000 realistically, but like, again, 1,000's a good starting point. Afterwards, we really start seeing how much we potentially need. Because at that point, every goal beyond 1,000 is just for every 500 then. Good 500, you know, 1,500, 2,000, 2,500, etc. No mercy for the most part, unless I'm like wrapping up stream. And even then, the ones I did let go yesterday at the end of stream, I still went back and killed them off stream. Well, not those ones, but like... I mean, well, actually, no, we didn't kill them off stream. We killed them on stream. Let me correct myself. They were still there. Before I finished, we killed them on stream. No mercy for the Rompopo. I would very much love to have gotten the one from earlier, but like as I said, I will take... For the most part, I generally treat it like a mark of shame to have a couple of them captured, but like... I'm okay with the one that we had captured today. Because, you know, that one needed to be captured because we were on the last thing there, and the person I was playing with was, you know, Sunlight was getting absolutely mugged by that thing. Like, they did not, like, oh, not they, but like the Rompopo did not want us to be able to finish that quest. So, I do understand very much not, you know, doing it. Or more capturing it, not killing it. But I'm like, as I said, I think I could have. But again, the problem was that we were in a risky position, and there was no saying that the Rompopo would have still stayed close enough to me without causing problems.
Yeah.
And what's the other option? I mean, just going out there and we got more. No, it's one of those things that there's no clean solution, sadly. Much I would love there to be one. Or just isn't. That is a name. I would not be surprised if that's like a game character, like an anime character. That feels like a name of a character that I would see in a game or anime, or maybe even like a manga, like manga light novel type of thing. Also, I'm surprised we had three other, well, I would say not three other people, like two other people pop in. Considering I came in to help this man, and apparently two other people had the same idea. Not that I'm complaining, but well, we're paintballing it. It's gonna be the main target. We don't need to worry about that. It's not like we're looking for what other monsters come back to. Look, if we were killing two Rompopos, well, it's a bit late for that. He butted into there as soon as he... Oh, no, he's still on it. Surprised about. Let's see how many wounds I can pop. This is a 2-star one. I know absolutely how fast when you create the wounds and how fast you can break them. You just look the wrong way at the wound and it's gone. Oh my god, I'll laugh. Could have sworn I heard a laugh. Yeah, whatever. I don't think it matters. Man got the on-site treatment with the whole group of us.
Good boy.
Again, I'm still surprised on that one that someone did pop in. Let me double check to make sure my voice chat volume is not set to active. Again, just for the sake of making sure. The paranoid schizophrenic in me knows that would be a bad idea. Because I don't know what people are going to be saying. Why is my voice chat set to 100? That absolutely was a laugh. Yeah, no wonder I thought I heard when I even 100% did. Considering this was at 0 last night. Did it update and randomly set it back up to? I don't know why. Okay, let me make sure this time. So it should be at disable and 0. I don't know why it set it to not that. Weird. Well, clearly I gotta start checking a lot more often. God forbid they started screaming slurs on stream or some such there. I don't know how much that would have picked up. And I was not in the mood to have to A, go back and censor that in end of VOD. Just cut the audio there. And B, would not have liked to be dealing with that at all. I don't mind a little bit of cussing, but I am not dealing with slurs. So I get held accountable for that, as opposed to them. I have so many baby little new Udras. Okay, what was the one that I got recently? That one. I think it was that one. Let me double check on all of these. No, we got those. Actually, I've not seen some of these in a at all, actually, so I'm gonna look. So I like these. Those are nice. Yeah, giant crown on that one for getting one. This one's for the 10 of them. Okay, there's one of the ones I really want to have at some point. Is I want to have the oh my god, there's what's it called? There's one for the proof of a hero quest, and I've seen it on someone before. It looks really cool because it has like Arcveld Chainblades, Udra Tentacle, Uthunafin, and then like the Fulgur Talon from the Raid Owl, little wing blade from it. Like, I've seen it before. It looks so cool. Again, apparently we got the gank squad. Oh, this is, I helped this guy before. I was gonna say, I thought this was the previous guy. I'm like, no, this is a different one. Nope, 587. For some reason, I did actually add 2. I did have that correct before. Oh, no matter. Not gonna change this too much. Just probably gone over. I've very rarely gone over, and even then by only by 1. All over the place. No, you ain't doing that. Let's go. You've been barred. And break him down. Nope, we got it now. Okay, I'm just gonna leave there because I don't need the parts. I'm just there because everyone else is gonna carve it up. I might as well at that point too. You know how it goes. Get to this page. Get anyone that's not a group of them. Solo, we will offer. I'm gonna grab some auric oil. Poisonous, probably oil.
Yes.
I don't know, I still think from earlier, I think Gog would probably be, if we're not going Dragon Fire on him, because I know mechanically he is weak to fire, but that's also because the oil on him. If we're doing Pokemon logic, I could see him being Dragon Fire. I said, I still think if he's not Dragon Fire, then, because I do think the suggestion there that he'd have Fire Stab as an ability makes sense. And again, you can give him Fire Stab, Fire Weakness, and Gooey in there, basically in one ability. Or at least Fire Stab and a thing there. Because I feel like if he's not that, Dragon Rock would have to be a thing there. Because I know Dragon Grab was mentioned, but I'm like, eh.
Okay, let's up the pace.
because like we have Tar Shot from Colossal, and that's basically oil. And getting Gog would definitely get that. And if Tar Shot's a rock move, and the fossil Pokemon are generally rock type as well, like I feel like there's the association there that I'm like, you could argue Dragon Rock, but I'm kind of inclined to say Dragon Poison. Like maybe that's just me, but. Like, I know it's maybe a little bit of a stretch, but I'm like, he's got the oil on there. It's got transformative properties. Probably isn't good if it gets on you. You know, it's very sticky. And I'm like, you could totally make an argument if you can have Sludge Bomb and Sludge Wave. I'm like, he would definitely get those by level up, regardless of what he is. I'm like, I feel like him being Dragon Poison makes sense. And sure, maybe he isn't Dragon Poison the same way that like Rompopo would be Poison type, but like Rompopo, I feel like we Poison Ground. I feel like he's comfortably Poison Ground. At the very minimum, pure Poison. But I think he'd act. That's just his water weakness. But just in general, I feel like Rompopo fits as a ground type because he's using the Earth, and like again, he would have Earth power as an attack because he's literally doing that as a geyser. Like I could kind of, I mean, I think one of the animations for Earth Power straight up has the ground erupting at one point. So I could definitely see it working that way. But I don't know, I feel like Poison kind of fits him. And like, there are definitely weirder Poison types out there that it's like not all of them working there. But I mean, if you can have like Muck and Grimer as a pile of sludge, you know, oil is kind of sludgy.
Good boy.
I feel like it wouldn't be too far of a stretch. And again, if we can have like Eternatus as Dragon Poison, we can absolutely have Gog as Dragon Poison. I feel like Gog would make more sense in terms of type-wise for Pokemon. Oh, apparently Ready or Not just went on sale. I just got a notification about that on my phone. Neat. Oh, maybe I'll pick it up if it's a decent price. So I definitely need some people to play it with, but I know you have it, Halo, and I know Mr. Man does. Maybe it's just something we toss on stream at one point, even if it's like a 1 or 2 time thing. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll put that on the list of options. I've also been recently getting back into trying to learn. It's one of those things I don't think I'd ever be able to do it professionally, but it's one of those that I want to learn it for my own personal interests. Because I like music. Yeah, I think most people do. But like, I've always been really curious because I've always had curiosity about game design. And to an extent, I've kind of always been curious about music composition as well. I've just never really focused on that as much as game design, because it's only one aspect of it. So, but I've had stuff like FL Studio for a while, when I was younger. I don't remember how or why, but I do know I have it. So I re-downloaded it on my computer and started messing about with stuff, and I'm like, huh, because you know, part of it was just playing around and just seeing what tools I had available. And I'm like, part of it's like, I want to go ahead and see if I can, because I think it's a lot easier than trying to just make something from scratch. Again, I don't think I'd probably be very good at making something from scratch. It would take a while. But even like barring that, I do think that just having some understanding of, you know, how the music, like how music comp works, would probably just help anyway. If that makes sense. I feel like I would definitely want to at least learn it in some capacity. And again, even if just not for the sake of trying to do it professionally, because I don't think I would. I don't think I have the skills to, but as I said, just for just my personal interests,
Good boy.
or at least to be able to appreciate it more. And again, I feel like part of that's just instead of trying to make something from scratch, you got to start out by trying to recreate something from there. You know, learning the basics and also just recreating something to an extent. Because if you know you're recreating something, then it's like, okay, you know, you're bound to
Yes.
eventually start noticing patterns or picking stuff up. And you'd also, at that point, have something for cross-reference available. Because you'd have whatever the original piece is that you're trying to recreate. You'd be able to have that for cross-reference to see how close or how far off you are. I think it's pretty fair. You know, you could be able to go ahead and see where you're making some errors. You know, am I off on pitch? You know, am I slightly off on notes? You know, like for example, instead of hitting a C, am I hitting a B? Does that mean my
We've been issued supplies.
D should be,
Feel
or
free to
my E
take a
should be a
look.
D then? You know, or actually, I'll be backward. Like, if I'm hitting a C, should I be a B? And does that mean my E note should be a D then? You know, stuff like that. And just also, as it pertains to just, you know, learning stuff in general. I think there is some value in just learning things. It's cool, I mean, like I said, it helps me appreciate some more music that I do like. Stamina there, I would love to pop the thing, but nope, we ain't doing that. We're not doing that here. You've got to be getting pretty low.
It's on its last legs. What's your move?
Speaking of, I got some more damage out. It's not much, but take it. Alright, bring out the Fulgur cannon. Okay, that works too. Yeah, I do think if Rompopo was a Pokemon, it would definitely be a poison ground type. Because like it utilizes the ground way too much for its attacks that I think it wouldn't be. But even if you wanted to say, okay, it isn't, it's still 100% poison. Like that's a given. If you're gonna argue against it, I'd be shocked.
Good boy.
Not too bad. Again, we're getting pretty close to the amount that we need. Which at that point, we'll just mess around and we'll start doing some side quests again. Again, I'm going to save the Hero Balmy one for off stream. So we're not going to go back to that one today. Just because I know that one's going to take some time. And it's miserable. I'm not going to lie trying to do that. Only need to mine more at least. I got any more on my end? No, I didn't. Tempered Rathalos. I got some in like 15 minutes though. Which is fairly reasonable to assume I might be able to get to that point. So, lower rank. Any people that need hope in low rank? We do. This person's probably pretty close, but we'll see. We will see. Alright. So I imagine it's pretty close to being done. 6 minutes. Shouldn't be too out of the ordinary, I imagine. Yeah, it's pretty low. It's on skull. Nope. Alright, well, again, the game still counts that. Normally I wouldn't, but... Said... Okay. Oh, we got someone that's using the Unibloid, so they knew what they were doing for sure then. To be fair, it could be someone that did pop in to help. So I've had that happen before, where I popped in, it went to help, and then the other person that was hosting it left, meaning the person that was there to help is now the host of the mission. And then it's like, yeah, despite looking like you need help, no, you're actually pretty stacked. But... here's what it is. I wonder how many weeks I've been hunting this thing down at a I'm gonna have to look at some point. Actually physically look. See how many. I'm kinda curious.
The hunt is on!
Yeah, I will say for next week we will be back to playing Warframe. Just as a reminder for anyone that's been wondering where Warframe Wednesday has been. So the only reason I didn't this week was we're still kind of in that awkward spot. So I'm like, I'm just gonna go ahead, you know, do the Warframe stuff. We go from there.
I'll just hop off for you.
You know how it goes.
Got it on the ground.
You're gonna be dying real soon, big guy.
It's on its last legs. Just a little more.
I got 5 minutes of the meal. That's fine. Hit the head, that free one.
People are inherently connected to each other.
Okay, I don't even need the parts at this point. I will carve though for the sake of, but if they just want to go ahead and yeah, I was gonna say it's not like I'm pressed about it. I don't need the parts.
Good boy.
Even for like the low end. Okay, so we got still like 293, 204, you know. This is way more than I'll ever need. Even on the low end of things. So I'm not worried in the slightest. Did I update the thing to 390 or 93, or did that was 94? Again, I'm not paying attention. It is 93. I did. Okay.
Yes.
I'll go for this one because this one's going to be getting more value out of the help. If it's one fast, they might be able to finish it in like 3 minutes. Oh yes, we've had Cat, and now we have Cat. Next thing we're going to be seeing is Cat.
Hurrying to the location now. Feel free to use all the supplies. No reason to be frugal.
Yeah, I don't know what the previous one with their situation was, but this one, I do know that they're by themselves. And again, unless they're coming in with like really, really good gear, then oh no, they got pretty good stuff. They got the arc stuff. They're good.
Now's our chance.
To be fair, it's the special mission one, so... Oh, actually, no, that's Chemicus Nocturnus. Can I... game? Hang on, I can focus strike for a bit. Did not let me. Ah, yes, basically 0 damage. Yeah, very unexpected though. Usually the people that are running these missions, unless he got dumped in the same situation, but again, it was a fresh mission. So, I don't know, is it one of those people that just like playing with other people, or did someone immediately leave? I don't know. I'm not gonna judge either way, but... I'll carve up for the sake of, but I pressed. I don't need the parts.
Good boy.
Mark's in a 294, 594. Alright, 6 more to go. And again, we'll see, depending on how much time we have left over. We'll see how long we got with this. 5 minutes, roughly. So that's 1 to 2. I'll say 2 more of those. We can probably do 2 ones, and we can wrap up the Rompopo hunting for the day with the pair of them. And again, I've noticed that as much as I wouldn't mind doing some of the higher ones, I do notice that the lower rank ones tend to have a lot more activity. And that's because, to be fair, you have a lot of people that are just going through the story doing the one that they need to. But I mean, hey, if it helps them get through their story a little faster, and it's not like the fight's super hard anyway, for what it's worth. I mean, it's not the easiest fight in the game for sure, but, you know, even with using low-grade weapons, I remember I did it for the first one, it wasn't too bad. Even without knowing what the Rompopo was weak to. Like, I remember bringing my fire weapons against it, I believe. See, I think I still using the Cometrus blades, yeah. I do like the Cometrus. I got a little soft spot for the little guy. As I said, I really want to see a variant version of him that's dragon that leans more into a cockatrice and has the ability to stun you.
Any lingering effects?
Because it feels like a monster that totally could have a Cometrus. Because it's basically a chicken. Something like a Yin Kuku is. The cockatrice is basically a dragon chicken, if I remember her. Snake dragon chicken. Point is, it's a reptilian chicken. Lines up with what a dragon Cometrus would be. So like at that point, alter its color scheme a little bit, you know, change up the design a little bit to be more, you know, draconic looking. And then give it the ability to stun. And then give it dragon, you know, give it dragon blight. You're like, well, why dragon? I'm like, well, considering that, like, that's in place of some of the things that, considering that there's a whole thing about the Cometrus being able to mess with people's minds. And the stunning is basically like getting turned to stone. So you can kind of get the same kind of analogy from there. I definitely think it would work as a monster variant. Again, if we can have a pink farting hippo monkey that can turn into a green farting rocket jumping hippo monkey, I think we can make that work. Or we can have the, you know, the Rathos and Raytheon variants with their different colors and slightly different, you know, their different affinities. I think most of them anyway. But you get what I mean. You know, certain different alternate attacks. Like, I feel like as opposed to Dragon, you just go ahead, have it stun you. Do some Dragon Blight in there.
Good boy.
Lose the fire. Good to go. And obviously it would make sense by it be a way stronger variant as well, because, well, it's a dragon version that can stun things and messes with their heads. And then I'm assuming it would still probably lose to a good chunk of things too. You know, it gets into a situation, scampers off. You know, it probably is... I mean, I imagine it would probably be more aggressive than a base Quematress. It would probably win more engagements than a base Quematress. But, you know, I could totally see it being like, if the monster is stunned, the monster, you know, the Quematress wins the engagement, otherwise it loses type of thing. There are certain situations, like the Lagia versus Rathalos one, where if Lagia is charged up, it wins versus Rathalos, whereas if Rathalos attacks it while it's not charged up, or while its spikes are broken, then it gets a free win against the Lagia then. Or does a whole bunch of damage to it. So it's one of those things that varies. And there's also like the Raidao that it can actually beat an Arkfeld if it's powered up. Or if the Hunter steps in to help it. Whereas otherwise Arkfeld will generally being the keyword, beat out Raidao.
Target down. Aim fully locked.
Plus, it'd be kind of cool just to have more interactions like that as well, where it's not a guaranteed win versus guaranteed loss. It's like, I know we have the one with the Nursilla and the Gipsaros, where the Gipsaros kind of can just flash the Nursilla. Albeit this one where the Nursilla is jumping it to try to eat the Gipsaros, but you get the point. The Nursilla is trying to jump the Gipsaros. Gipsaros has its flash available. It gets bound up, flashbangs the Nursilla, frees itself, and runs away. If it doesn't have the Nursilla, or doesn't have the flashbang, it tries to flashbang the Nursilla, can't, takes a bunch more damage, and then kind of just does its thing.
Look, nearly there.
It'll eventually frees itself either way, but you know, the fact that there is some alternates based on whether it has a part or not, you know, I do think that there can be some scenario, and again, you have the Raidao, where if it's charged, it can beat the, whatchamacallit. It's within the realm of possibility to say that there could be some variance. And I do like the idea of having monsters having more win and lose scenarios, as opposed to just a guaranteed wins versus this monster versus a guaranteed loses. Like, Arkfeld, for instance, curb stomps anything that's not the Raidao. Like, it makes sense. It's Arkfeld. It's basically the apex predator of Wyveria. It's basically the equivalent of the apex predator of Wyveria. I mean, that's the reason why that's the 5th apex monster that gets Arc-tempered. And again, I feel like Arkfeld definitely should have been the final boss of the thing there. Guardian Arkfeld should have been the final boss. Because, you know, it's the one that's causing all the problems. But, you know, you can have some big world-ending threat. It makes sense. It's one of those things that I feel like it's a missed opportunity. Okay, I thought so. Oh, 4 more to go. Okay, we'll get 2 more, and then we'll do the pairing of them. Unless I'll try to, unless we get none. Unless we start hitting duds all of a sudden. No, not even that. Oh. Huh. Forgot Hirabami can get frenzied. I don't think I've ever seen a frenzied Hirabami. I've seen Cuckoo, I've seen Gipsaros, I've seen Urzilla, I've seen Blonganga. Never seen a frenzied Hirabami before. Ah, yes. Let me search my arc-tempoed Arcville. Yeah, I'm not surprised this manual will accept. They don't want randoms coming in and potentially losing it for them. I don't blame them. I would as well, if I was in that situation. Alright, well,
Of course.
what we're doing
Come back
then
anytime.
is we're killing Rompopo 1. And then when Rompopo 2 spawns, we're jumping him. Again, it is on site against these creatures.
Okay, Hunter. Eyes keen, mind sharp.
Where are we going with you? Where are we going with you? And again, we'll see potentially about side quests after we finish up. I might just, depending on when we finish up, I might just wrap things up too. But again, we'll see. I do wish we could see Sacred out in the wild. Not just the Guardian ones, but like the standard ones. Because we know they exist. They have to come from somewhere.
Didn't even know it did 'em.
Alright, you need to get dead. That's what you need to do. You need to get dead. Honestly, this is one of those cases I'm really glad I don't play bow or bow gun, because I know those are considered ranged weapons, which means if I get mugged by an attack, I just take extra damage. Any physical damage done to me is increased. Any of those three weapons. I'm glad I do not play I do not play range generally. To be fair, bow gun I probably could get away with. With a little bit more practice, because I just need to understand the ammo a little bit better. In terms of the ammo type. I know like one of them is basically a shotgun. I know spread shot's basically a shotgun. It's better for much closer up. And it takes a penalty if it gets further back, whereas I know that the standard shot is for medium range. Don't know about the last one. That's a big old question for me. So a big old question. Sir, I need you to not waggle your tail at me. Bit rude. Oh, you got 2 wounds on your tail, so you can waggle the thing all you like. What's gonna happen is you stick that thing into the ground, like right now. Well, a little bit late on that, but yeah, now your tail's gone. Now your tail's broken. If I could sever that thing, I would love to. Alright, we have the giant inflatable whoopee cushion. Getting loaded pretty soon.
It's on its last leg.
There we go, I thought so.
All right. Look. Bigger walk for you.
And
Your weapon stall.
That's not really concerns me right now. I was gonna say, if he's not dead, I will go for those wounds to finish him off. He should have been.
Look at all our ingredients. We
Little
should whip
bit
out the
more.
barbecue grill.
Looks like the monster left something behind.
Alright, piercing pod, we take that. Actually, I'm not carving. I'm not gonna carve it now. Get up 4 minutes, that's fine. Rank 300. Oh, we got this one that just spawned in. Hey, buddy. You wanna come see the funeral pyre of your dead friend? You're about to join him on where we're going.
Perhaps it's about time we ate something? No, I should leave that up to
No,
you.
Eric, we're starving. I don't need food against this thing. I need its blood. I need its blood staining the water.
Mention the quest.
That is what I need.
By order of the guild.
The oil well basin will not be free until this thing is non-existent. Look, I can't speak for other people's save files, but this thing is about to be on an endangered species list. If it ain't already. Especially considering the fact that this thing probably does not have a huge population because of how big it is. I mean, it's like, I was gonna say the size of a creature generally means it needs more energy, which means that there's fewer of them that can survive because of that. It's the same way that if a creature has a lot of children, that usually means that they tend to die. It's like how octopi or certain other animals, like you get the little baby Zhu, the little Zhe-Wu babies. How there's like a good chunk of them, or like the new Udra babies, the new Yayas. They probably die a lot in childhood, or just as a baby, which is probably why that's why there's so many of them. Because that means that they've probably got a lot of predators. Like I would imagine like the Rompopo or even just some of the other creatures probably eat them. Heck, I wouldn't be surprised if the Ajaricon just eats them, grabs them out of the sky when they're floating around, and just goes nom nom nom, free snack. That explains why they hate the monkey so much then. I slightly whipped that. That's fine. But yeah, so because it's like one of those things that if the creature has a lot of babies, they usually don't grow up to survive. Whereas if a creature doesn't have a lot of babies, it means they usually tend to thrive pretty well. Same thing with the size of the population. If the creature's too big, they generally tend to go ahead and have a really small population.
Go on the offensive.
Why do you think that there's billions and billions and trillions of bugs? Like literally trillions of different bugs out there, just because the fact that they are so small. They don't need as much energy to function as, say, a human does. And again, we got billions of humans out there. I can guarantee you that even if we didn't have any issues with elephants because like poaching or human intervention in any capacity, I can guarantee you an elephant population would be much smaller than a human population because they are much bigger. Now, take into account something like this that's like 30 feet tall. You know, that thing's multiple elements tall. Or elements. That's multiple elephants tall. How big? Let's get a comparison here.
And complete. Rewards come to me.
Yeah, so assuming here, let's just round up because the biggest size.
I'm always confronted by the sheer beauty of animal life.
Yeah, on the small, actually, I'm even wrong. I'm actually wrong. It's actually bigger than that. A max size one, assuming that we round up to 1,500 units, Because it's 1497.27 was the biggest we've got for any Rompopo. So that's a gold crown Rompopo. If we assume that a Rompopo is 1500 centimeters, that corresponds to just over 40. It's like about 49.2 feet tall. And again, most of that's going to be, like, part of that's going to be in length. We know this thing's very long width-wise. It wouldn't be very surprising. But even on the smaller end, you're talking that thing's still 35 feet at minimum size. Like, a tiny crown is still 35 feet. Like, just under. It's like 34.97375. If we assume 1,066 centimeters. It's 1,066.05, but that makes literally no difference. 1,066. That's basically 35 feet. You're talking at minimum, this thing is 35 feet. And we're assuming here it's probably width-wise, because of how long this thing actually is. I know that there's certain creatures that are, like snakes, for instance, that they're measured by width. So, this thing's probably done the same way, I imagine. And if we were to assume, like, I wouldn't be surprised if this thing is, like, 20 feet tall. It looks like it would probably be about 20 feet, if I had to take a guess. Maybe, like, I don't know. Like, I imagine somewhere around, like, 20 feet on it. There's a decent amount of its height in there, but it's definitely not more than 40% in terms of its length, in terms of how big, how tall it is.
I've got a special
Like, if you were to chop off its you know, its body segment, or and duplicate the missing section that would be chopped, you know, put its torso and legs there and compare it to the length of the body, I feel like it would be about 40%. So we're assuming that he's somewhere around 20, like 15, 20 feet, let's say. Again, I think that's pretty fair estimate. Now, tall is the average elephant. Now, the average elephant ranges from 6.5 to 13 feet tall, so 2 to 4 meters tall at the shoulder. Largest is the African bush elephant, while Asian and African forest elephants are slightly smaller. Let's take an Asian elephant and say about 9 feet. African bush elephant, 10 feet then. We'll say 9 to 10 feet. Let's say 9.5 feet, right? You're talking that this thing is somewhere around 1.5 to 2 times the size of an elephant. Elephant population. Let's go Asian elephant specifically. Assuming it's not endangered. I don't know if it is or not. So there's an estimation. These are endangered. So they're talking that there's 30,000 to 50,000 living in the wild today, with an additional 13,000 domesticated. So you're talking minimum 43,000 to 63,000. Even if we assume, I was gonna say, it's one of those things that it's exponential as well. It's one of those things that it's exponential. What would be the estimated population of So let's take a T-Rex. I was gonna say, because apparently T-Rex would actually fit the bill pretty decently in terms of how tall it would be. Now, estimations based on what we know, they would be apex predators. Again, checks out. They are monsters would be there. Square cube law makes 20 foot being possible without extreme evolutionary adaptation. Scale up a human 20 feet. Then its factor increases by 27. Then increased by a weight factor of 27, but its bone and muscle strength only increased by a factor of 9. So the Rompopo also would have to be very thick. Like, it would have to be very muscly.
If you like soup and noodles, we've got a special delivery for you.
So again, we're assuming here that this thing has to be measured width-wise. Otherwise, this thing could not physically exist. Like, it would have to be a thick boy.
Of course. Come back anytime.
It's like, you see how tiny those little feet... I mean, to be fair, it has, like, those frog legs. It does have those frog legs, but, like...
Yes.
I gotta find a live one real quick. Perfect. But yeah, it's got them frog legs, and even then, those frog legs are only going to support its weight so much. I mean, and it does have its tail. Its tail is definitely going to be there to act as a counterweight. So that's definitely there to help it. And to be fair, it's probably something like Gravios as well, where it uses its 2 legs and its tail as a counterweight when it's firing off those beams. Same thing with Raydao, where it uses its tail as a counterweight.
Be on our way.
So if you see if Raydao lands and when he does his Rogun attack, you can actually see his tail physically become vulnerable. I know Gravios as well. Physically becomes vulnerable for a focus strike because, well, you know, that's his weak spot. So yeah, we're talking realistically, if we're talking logic here, like, yeah, look how tiny this thing's legs are in comparison to its body. Now, even if we assume that there's a lot of air in here, right? Well, that air's got to be pressurized, and it's got poison inside of it. So, like, this thing has to be pretty... Like, those legs have to be very muscly. Hello, we're talking about the logistics of a Rompopo and how many should actually be in the wild in comparison to an Asian elephant. Considering this thing would be about twice the size of an Asian elephant, height-wise. Because clearly it's width-wise, that 50 feet. So yeah, you came in at a funny time. I will say, you definitely came in at a funny time. Because like I was saying, I think this thing would have its tail act as a counterweight for it from a biological standpoint. Because again, those legs, those little frog legs it's got, they are not doing anything for its body to help it out. So this tail has to act as a counterweight to help with its central, because a lot of its weight's going to be here. Tail's going to help balance it out, and then the head's going to be there. But even then, because of the square cube law, you're talking that this thing would have to be... I was going to say, if you took a human up to 20 feet, then you're talking a factor of 27 for the thing there. And that's a human. Because again, you're talking about a 6-foot human there. You with the 18 months. I feel you on that one. I've been lucky enough that I got a couple of them. I've got a really funny one where I've got water resistance and thunder attack on it. That one's gonna be great for Udra, not Udra. What's the one? Utuna. The Arapaima, the Utuna. No, that one's been pretty good. A couple of them. I'm like, I know those things can take. I know those can take a while. Honestly, I've just been lucky with some of them. I pulled so many junk ones. It should be pinned. Unless it unpinned itself. Did it unpin itself at some point? It said it should be pinned until end of stream. It did unpin itself. Let me repin it, because I don't know why it automatically unpinned itself. There we go. Sorry about that. Because I was playing this earlier. I've been going for a couple hours, as you can see. I don't know how it unpinned itself at all. Must have happened when I tabbed out at some point. For a brief moment. But yeah, if we take the population of T-Rexes, which would have been about the same size, you're talking that there's going to be 1,000 to 5,000 individuals. So realistically speaking, even if we don't take into account other hunters potentially going ahead and talking, like taking it down these creatures, like the big Rompopo, like the fact that I've killed basically 600 of these things, actually, I'm at 600, I'm one off from it. You know, the fact that I've killed basically 600 of them means this thing's population is in a crisis at the very least, because you need at least 500. Well, not necessarily like crisis, but you know, I imagine between all the other hunts that are going on with them.
Only available right now.
Let me check to see if we got anyone that's needing some help on low or high. That's not going to happen. Because you wanted the AI. Then at that point, why not just go ahead and set to AI only? You have the option for that. That's not happening on that one. It is 9 minutes, but I'm still wary on that one.
See you again, Hunter.
Alright, oh, ah, you're here. welcome. So you got the Dahad, where you got the Jin Dahad. I can see that one right there. Looking clean, very clean. We got the Congalala, Dahad, Arkveld right there. And I got the Gog weapon, the Great Sword. I do like the pattern on it. I will say the little marbly looking pattern, the oily pattern on there. Got some cool stuff on there.
Yeah.
I can respect it. I can definitely respect it. That's a... What are you in the mood to do? I am flexible. I have some time still, so I can pop with whatever kind of quest you need me to do.
All right.
I
Let me
get that.
know if you change your mind.
Not just animation.
Yeah.
That is true. Literally, we had someone earlier. You missed it earlier. We had someone that had so many outfits. He had a couple of really cursed ones. He had like Green Goblin. He had a Power Ranger outfit. A couple other ones out there. So cool. I can definitely respect the hustle. I mean,
See you
heck,
again, Hunter.
this is my only outfit I have. Sure. Honestly, I'm down for an Arc Temper New Udra. Let me go
Of
ahead,
course.
before I
Come
do,
back anytime.
let me go restock my stuff there and actually get a meal in me.
Hey, come here.
So that way I'm not going in and getting potentially one tap, but like I'm perfectly fine with doing New Udra. I just need to switch up my charm as well. So I actually have a fire resistance one, because I know I have a fire resistance one somewhere. That's fire attack, that's fire element. Boom, that should work. Should be enough. That's 13, that is not enough. This one will work well enough. I'm losing one slot. It's 2 stars, whatever. I'm taking the 21 on it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take some spares with me, obviously. The stuff like especially the powders. But we're getting as much as we can in there. To be fair, I know 13 would probably be fine because I have not convert element. I have elemental absorption. But to be fair, I'll still have like if I get multiple stacks, I'm gonna have there. But I'm like, I still don't want to take any chances that I don't need to. Any unnecessary fire blight could really mess us up. So we're gonna try and avoid that. Actually, he's immune to that, so I'm gonna drop that. Bring the trap tools. We double check on Udra real quick that he's not immune to pitfall traps. Cause I know he like a couple of them, like this one, a couple others that are immune to shock traps. Surprisingly, Fulgur Anjanath not immune to shock traps. You would think he would be. He in fact is not. Does work with both traps. Awesome. Since it's not a Rompopo, I don't care if we capture or kill it. I'll bring some trank bombs, that way if we get into an emergency situation, we can capture it, but I got no preferences on capture or kill with this thing. I got everything on me? I think I got everything on me.
This order form will
Alright.
get you the best
I'm gonna go
meal
grab
you've
a
ever tasted.
meal on my end. Okay, this absolutely, if this was real, rather than just layered armor, God, that would suck to wear against fighting a new Udra. You get so hot in that armor. Alright. Let's roll. I mean, if I can do... No, that's fair. I feel you on that one. I've not done 10-star Udra, but I've definitely done 9-star Udra, and I've won by myself on it, with just Gustavo and me. So I know we can definitely do this. We should be fine. Like, I eventually want to do Proof of a Hero as well. Especially because you get like a really cool looking plate with it too that I really want to equip at some point. Not even just for the flexing purposes, but just because it looks cool. That's one of those things, if I just want to do it for the challenge of it as well, just be able to knock that out. There'd probably be a lot of swapping between, because I know it's not going to be like all the monsters at once. I know it's one at a time.
The hunt is on.
And I mean, I know what the HP values are for the monsters for the most part. I know Tempered Raidao, assuming 4 players for all of the monsters that you're hunting, I know it's about 510 KHP between the group of them, assuming 4 players. Raidao's about 100k. Uthuna's about 140k. Or no, it's 100, sorry, I think it's 120k actually. I was gonna say, I think it's 120k. Uthuna's 140. Or no. What is it? No, it might be 100k, yeah. I don't, there's some, I have a screenshot of it somewhere. I know Arcveld's 210k. That's the important part. I know Arcveld's 210. And he's the biggest one. Oh my god, he nuked me. Okay, clearly not a good time there. We don't want to go there. Didn't happen. I forgot he has that fire jet. I have not fought him in a bit. Nadia, do not mock me right now. Yeah, a little oopsie on my end. We'll try not to let that happen. I forgot he's got that annoying fire jet right there. And that one actually has the potential to one-tap. I forgot. Okay, we try that again. Sir. Or actually, I guess ma'am. Because you're most likely female. The gamut situation. No. We're gonna start whittling down the tentacles.
Time to pull out all the stops. Am I right?
Are you trying to grab me? You trying to be cheeky with it?
Be flexible and adapt.
I ran out of stamina.
No problem, right?
Well, make it work. The worst time. Now, once it changes locations, we'll switch over to me starting to put down some traps for us. Stamina. Oh, you somehow got me on that. Okay, that hitbox is bigger than it should be. That's good to know. Yep, that one has the potential to one-shot. Forgot about that one. Tentacles. Alright, seat up. Seat up. Set up as much defense as I can. Well, I'm locked in a lot more than I thought I would be, considering how many perfect dodges I've done. That is not the norm for me. I can do some of them, but I not get that many in a row. Not that I'm complaining. Love to see it.
No better
Nope,
time
we
to
got
go
some
on the
random coming in. Alright, oh, not much for me. Oh, he doesn't die. Alright, let's do 20. Alright, he's going to the next area. I'm sharpening up. I'm gonna start getting my traps prepared. I'm surprisingly not done Arc Tempered Raydal yet. Like, honestly, I'm shocked I haven't. I guess I just never got around to it. To be fair, I didn't do Duna until a couple of streams ago anyway, for the 8-star version. Meanwhile, I've done Arc Tempered. Oh yeah, definitely. That and the fact of just having the adaptation to not take fire damage from being within a certain vicinity to him. That tends to help too. My turn next ride. I like that. Start trying to whittle down some of those tentacles. If we can break any of them off, we're in a really good position. Problem is, he gets the wounds, the higher star he is. Very easily, but gonna give myself a stamina regen. Uh-oh. Oh, that's suddenly concerning. I mean, we're doing decent on time, but see how 8 minutes. Oh, he barely got me with that. I don't have a slinger, unfortunately. Slinger ammo if I would have loved to. To be fair. Get that free wound, thank you. Yeah, that blasted a ton. Nah. Alright, I'm falling back for a moment. I'm pretty low and I'm not risking us dropping for nothing. It's better take 15 seconds extra to heal than end up getting curb stomped. And potentially lose. Not like we're on a time challenge. If we were, I'd be a little bit more pressured, but want this man to start moving towards the water. Actually, he is in the water right now.
Don't forget that small monster carvings
Slick
are
blade
just
to
as useful
proc
as those from large
more.
ones.
There we go, slick blade or slick blade. Slick blade. That's gonna be extra affinity up. It's 53%. Fortunately, he is heading back to his, or she is heading back to her nest. But all those crits while I can. No, not anymore. Sleep Blade's gone. Let's get Bubble Blight up. In which case, we're having a good time then. Bubble Blight activated. Don't you hit me. Stamina regen. Oh no. Thank you, game, for locking me in an animation at the worst time. Alright, I'm not dealing with that. He really wants me dead. He saw the kill and is trying to get it. I don't blame him. I do the same thing in that scenario. Thank you. Going, he's going flamethrower. Oh, jeez, okay. I see the geyser right there. I'm taking the bomb beetle. If he does grab me again, I got something. Trying to watch and see if he's gonna. He's flaring up. He's doing it with his veil thing where you can tell he's repairing his veil. He starts spinning. Taking that boost for Bubbly Dance right now for that evasion. That's basically an extra stage of a evade window. I think it's headed back towards the nest. If it goes to sleep, I'm gonna go ahead.
The monster dropped something.
I'm gonna start heading over towards. Yeah, it's definitely going to sleep. Alright, I'm switching over to gunlance. I'm gonna try to see if I can kablam it. Never mind, apparently we're not. Well, there goes nothing. I love that this thing isn't immune to it, or like not resistant to it, because it's still fire. It's just a slightly elementally imbued fire. I'm gonna switch to gunlance and start playing it safe. Especially because that. Yeah, that's not good. Dual Blades guy, you really need to be... Okay, you're HP'd up now. I was gonna say, you're on fire. Oh, Monkey's going at it with a Rompopo. Nope. Tentacles flipping out of nowhere. One Wyvern's Fire available. And kablam. There we go, we got a wound now on it too. I got on the side. Slowly in. Trying to avoid. Okay, he's got to be getting low. Alright, I'm rolling back for a moment, popping a single heal. And then I'm going to go ahead and reapply some buffs to myself. Not just for damage, but also for defense. And try and see if I can get a group up. Oops, that's a trank bomb. I didn't mean to accidentally pop a trank bomb. That's what I wanted. Because I got those trank bombs spare for if we need it that badly. Which honestly, it might not be bad idea to capture it as soon as we get the chance to. I guess I've actually not been using the traps. But I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely capturing this thing because 2 of our 3 downs that we've done, one of them was by me and that was me getting nuked early. Alright, give me... Oh, I'm gonna get put to sleep too. I mean, if we kill it, we kill it, but like I said, I'm gonna try and capture it for the safety of this. ideally, I'd love to be able to capture, or I'd be able to kill it, but... We're dropping the next trap, and this time I actually will try to capture.
It appears the monster has left a piece behind.
Okay. Where are we moving to? Back to your nest. That works for me. So yeah, I'm conflicted. I'm like, I want to go ahead and kill this thing, but I'm like, I don't know. Honestly, you okay with me capturing it? I'm like, honest, because I'm like, I don't trust the randoms not to get themselves killed. Like I said, I had an accident at the start, but I've been holding up fine for the most part, because I know where I've been getting that. And to be fair, my accident was I got nuked in one single hit. Alright. Oh. It's time to blast him in the face. Nope, he had that little HP. We actually had it that low that it wouldn't even have been worth trying to capture it anyway. Like the one time I had it trapped before the shock trap, which to be fair did help a lot. That would have been the time to capture it, but we got it. Okay. I thought it had more HP left than that. It did not, incidentally. Well, doesn't matter. We got it. Like, we take it. Honestly, that might be... I was gonna say, I wonder if the Proof of a Hero quest... I'm gonna go check, because I'm like, it might actually be smarter for Proof of a Hero just to capture the monsters. Capture the... No, you cannot. Okay, you have to slay them specifically. I didn't think it would allow, but... Because I know some of the other ones do, but so it was worth a check, but I didn't think it would. But yeah. And that's probably a good thing to do as well, so you're not going to be reliant on needing the trap and shrink. I mean, it's 21 minutes. It's not bad. It's not as fast as it's not as slow as I've done it before. Or not yeah, it's not as fast as I've done it before. But I mean, we still did it, so we take it. Udra is Udra. You got any? No, we don't. You got any new ones coming in soon? Literally not at all. In the basin. I'll go ahead and try and reset the time there. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I had like 21 built in on my end, and the elemental absorption carried me into the 40s easily. Because it's like, you know, oh sure, there's the physical aspect of it, but it's like you forget the people forget the fact, not you, but like people forget the fact that you get a percentage of the thing there, and it's like sure, even if it's 800 damage base and 200 damage fire, if you're taking 20% less, that's still 20 less, or sorry, it's 100 damage fire, or sorry, it's 200 damage fire, or yeah, it's 200 piece of 40 damage fire. That's 40 less points of damage then, theoretically. Which correlates into stuff there, and you get the point. It's one of those things, though, that it can help, and it can be the difference between getting nuked or not. Like, elemental absorption is a fun skill anyway, but... yeah, oh man. Let me just... Alright, what are we doing next? Yeah, so let's talk about. I got water. It is only a 1 slaughter, but considering its water resistance, thunder attack, that thing is really good against Uthduna. Because that's like the one big thing that Uthduna's weak to is lightning. And then you get the water resist to deal with his shenaniganry. No, this one's not too bad. I stick that one on for Arkfeld. So I get 2 steadfast for the stun. I can replace that over the adaptation jewels. And then I'm covered for my dragon res. I'm showing about, I think, 15 with a... Well, to be fair, I have a different set that I use that has a little bit better. So I'm not worried there. But, yeah. It can get real nasty with Arkfeld. And I say this because I've gotten through 10-star Arkfeld a couple times. It is a piece of work, let me tell you. It is a scary man. The blast one, I get the like ice one. This wasn't amazing, but it does get the job done in some cases. I mean, extra fire attack's always nice. If I was using switch axe or anything like that, rapid morph would be great. This one's funny. I like this one because it's funny. I go to.
Looks like something's brewing at the Grand Hub. Shall we have a look?
Oh yeah, I forgot the fact that I was supposed to go ahead and change the time. But yeah, in the meantime, while I'm resting up to change the time to see if I can get some respawns going in the oil basin on my end. What else are we going to be doing? I got enough time to do 1 or 2 more hunts aside from needing to finish my last Rompopo hunt. Which, honestly, if I get the ability to, I'm probably just going to do it now. Just cap that off, make sure I'm comfortable with it. And then I should hopefully have time for 1 more. Yeah, I got 2. I can do 2. I'm gonna kill both of them. Go to 501 or 601 today. They're both getting nuked.
We've been issued supplies. Feel free to take a look.
That's a monkey. But yeah, I'm very particular. I gotta get these finished. So in the meantime, let me know what kind of quest we're looking for. Again, if you want to try and run back one of the other ones, I'm perfectly fine too. If you want to run back Arctemper New Udra, I got enough time that I can definitely do it again. Alright, buddy boy. I'm just gonna preemptively mark these 2, because I know... So let's see, even if I get the one, I'll just go get the other immediately afterwards. I might as well get this one first. Oh yeah, and sure it can't leave.
Didn't even know what hit him.
I'm very fortunate though to have double Rompopo spawn. Even if one of them would be good.
Bombs away.
I forgot I don't have poison resistance. To be fair, I don't need poison resistance right now. Even without my attack boost and poison immunity 1, this is fine. I still got agitator, I got focus on this. It's a good charm. I got a couple slots on it. Yeah, you're almost dead. I'm not even gonna bother going ahead and carving you up. Again, I have like 3,500 of your hides, and I have like 1,000 of your certificates, roughly. I do not need parts from you. Alright, that's number 600 down. Can I... Okay, I'm sharpening. There we go. And where's
Don't
the main
forget
target?
that small monster carvings are just as useful as those from large ones.
On my way there.
I will say in the meantime, while I am nuking the other Rompopo as well, I do generally play Monster Hunter every Thursday. Sometimes I'll squeeze in other days. I did yesterday. But generally my Monster Hunter day is Thursday, so if you do want to pop in the future, feel free. My Monster Hunter day is going to be Thursday then. So I'll generally be going for a few hours. Obviously, no pressure towards you. But just in case in the future. Do want to make mention. Hello, big boy. Ah, I need one more architect. Which one do you need? I was gonna say, I know you need the pre-missions to that as well. I know there's like the 9-star or 10-star ones that are like the groups of 3 monsters, I believe, too. Either which Arc Temper do you still need? Arc Weld might be a little dicey, but if you got any of the other ones, I'm more than willing to help. I haven't done right now, but I don't imagine he'd be too hard. I think Udra wasn't terrible. And I can definitely do Jindahan. So I've killed him like 8 times. 7 times, or tempered version. This isn't me trying to like flex or anything, this is just me talking matter of fact. Like, I think we can probably do whichever arc tempered you need. This is the only one I'm worried about is Arc Belt, and that's just because Arc Belt can be a pain in the rear.
Almost there. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
But even if it is, I'm still more than willing to at least try. In cases where I've failed when I've been solo, I've at least gotten it pretty low generally. I think it's just possible. Just a little rough.
Complete. Rewards come to me.
Alright, that's 601 then. We've already marked it, but
I'm stating the obvious.
does mark
but
601.
It's amazing that no 2 specimens are the same.
There we go. Nice and comfortable. Nice padded. It was only about 6 minutes for 2 of them, so that's not bad. Oh yes, what do I need? Arc-tempered Sorekios. I don't think Sorekios is an arc-tempered one in this game. Could you imagine arc-tempered Sorekios? I know apparently Sorekios used to be much weaker in the previous games. People have said they turned Sorekios into a demon in this.
Appreciates it.
Damn it, Jen.
Alright, let me see what we got. Oh, you got the A-rank right out one, I see. Oh, that's funky.
Alright, let me know if you change your mind.
That is cool looking too. Yeah, I want that one eventually. I see what they all look like
Ooh,
for the
I'm liking this.
Radal one. I'm like, ooh. Either 10-star or the triple tempered monsters. Interesting. Okay. Well. Oops. If you want to try to give Arkfeld a try, I'm willing to try as well. I can't promise we'll win, but I can tell you that I will at least do my best. That's fair. We can always do it next time. That's fine with me. I guess I'll probably start wrapping up things on my end then. Ah, I get you on that one. Yeah, feel better. Fingers crossed. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Like I said, if you do want to pop by, I generally play on Thursdays. So, feel free. Again, where's the thing? Again, not obligated to. There's a small Discord there. Usually used for me posting like my schedules there and whatnot. Again, no pressure to join. That's on your choice. That's your call. But I do keep the schedule pinned there at the very minimum. But like I said, at minimum, Thursday is my day for thing. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. And again, feel better. So for me, I will be wrapping things up on my end then. We got through our tempered new Udra today. We mostly got through GOG. We got kind of nuked at the end because we were just a little under. And again, if we think we have 2 extra characters, even if it was just AI, we probably would have been okay. We did a few other general quests. I mean, we did 10-star Rompopo again, killed him. Good time there. Well, captured him technically because I was getting really bullied by that thing. But to be fair, that thing really wanted to kill one of us anyway. Or Udra wanted to kill me today, so checks out. Although we had a pretty productive day. I'm pretty happy with how things went. So as I said, I will be wrapping things up here. I'll be back on Saturday, figure out what we're doing then. Let's take care, have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll see you all next stream. Bye-bye.